Before we get started, just the quickest little note. I talk a lot about going back and 100%ing the game and how I got all the collectibles and stuff. Well, that's all still true. However, I actually can't see the secret true ending of the game. That's not possible. I'm going to add another addendum to the very end of the video. It's explaining that in a little bit more detail. So if you are curious about that, then go ahead and fast forward to the end of the video. And if you just want to see the rest of the Order of the Giants, please continue. We're going to start that right now. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Indiana Jones. We actually can't see the overlay, but we are in fact playing Indiana Jones: The Great Circle, and this is the Order of the Giants DLC. We're not on the load screen because it kicked me out of the DLC and told me, hey, the last time we played you had the DLC enabled and now it's not enabled. So I had to come back into here. I can't go back through the sewers, so hopefully I will be able to do that later, because in addition to just playing this game, we're also 100%ing the game. We have a very strong goal, so we're going to go through the DLC and do our best to 100% as we go along. That does seem a little quiet already. That seems okay. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Hey, Bronx, how you going? I don't know that song. Thor and Dr. Jones. Thor and Dr. Jones. One plays with lightning, the other plays with bones. I don't know that song, but I thought you were going Aqua. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. It's so funny. My music taste in high school was punk and Aqua. I was really into punk and loved Aqua. So I don't know. It set me up for later in life. Now I listen to pop music. So, oh, weird fusion song from Moon Bay Theory. Okay, so we have an actual mission. Let's talk about our actual mission. The mission is to talk to Father Ricci, tell him the things we found out. They're guarding him, or they know he's going to get home, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. The story is the story. The story's fine. The story's always fine in this game. What's fun is beating up Nazis. Let's be real. So, my other goal is 100%ing. So, we are wearing the black shirt costume. So, only the captains can see us. These guys won't be able to see us unless I do something crazy. But yeah, we're going to look. Check me on the volume, everybody. If it sounds weird, too low, too high, let me know. And I can... Actually, I don't know how to get any higher, but I can try to figure it out. There's a setting, I think. Yeah, if those guys were super loud or super quiet as I approach them. Yeah, but we are trying 100%. We will most likely have to go back through the whole DLC and find little scraps and bits that we missed. And I will say, it is likely we've already missed something. I think we're probably 2/3 through. Probably. And let's see. We already have... we've only have 1 of 7 of these. That seems a little suspicious, so I feel like we're a little wrong on that. And then field notes 10 out of 45 probably should be at about 20, so I'm feeling a little low on that. And then books 1 out of 2, that's okay, I think. You just got Fallout 4 on your laptop and it runs terrible. But on Potato Graphics feels good. Hey, if it feels good, you gotta do it. Okay, so I don't see any loot over here, so obviously there's going to be 2 ways to accomplish this, and our character, and I mentioned this last time, but if you're just jumping in now, just kind of in the middle of the DLC, we're not very far in. I'm a slow player, but we 100% of this game before this DLC, and we didn't finish the ending, so I guess we 95% of the game, because I wanted to do the ending on stream. So that's what we're going to do. We're gonna 100% the DLC, and then we're going to do the true ending of the game. Maybe we'll do that today. Maybe it's one more day. I don't actually know. Because, like I said, I'm not in a big rush. So I could probably sneak in there. Let's go ahead and pull out the camera, because we are trying to 100% this thing. I could probably sneak in there, but I want to go this way. And remember, we're trying to loot everything, do everything. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Off to a good start. Okay.
Maybe some other day, Luciano.
I'm not going to read flyers and stuff that are just, you know, kind of recipe or flavor text or stuff like this. So this is part of 100%ing the game. I learned this playing after the fact, is you go off the beaten path and you explore every little thing and you don't worry about the main story. That's it. That's the whole trick. Okay. There's probably an alternate way. Opens from the other side. Perfect, as most things do. Okay. Hello. I don't know, I'm so nice to him. Here, you know what? Let me rectify that. I take my hello back. There you go. That made me feel good. The other benefit of being completely upgraded is I could take every single person on here, enemy-wise, with just my fist. You get very powerful when you loot every book in the game. Every book. It really does add up. Nice. Okay, so looks like we've cleared everything other than that plaza, so we'll try to get that on the way back. If I can go in this room, that would be great, because it said the door doesn't open to the other side. Perfect, here we go. So now we've also established a shortcut. Oh, bandages. Okay, don't need a bandage, so we're good. Any notes in here? We do love a shovel. That's not a shovel you can loot. That's weird, actually. Yeah, in case you're wondering, maybe... Oh, why does this game not look so good? It's on low. It's on, like, safe mode settings. This game crashes all the time. I can't tell you why. It's been 7 months since I played, and they did updates and bug fixes and everything. Still crashes. They never fix that. It is a significant percentage of the population that plays this game that just endures crashes. And we haven't... It's been 6 minutes since the checkpoint. When it's in, like, an open worldy type like this, it's fairly often that there's not a checkpoint. So that's one of the downsides. So I have my costume on. These guys can't. These guys won't see me unless I act super weird, or one of these is like a captain or something. That's the wrong phrase. They have their own ranks, but I don't care to learn it because they're bad people. I have no respect for them. Okay, so none of this is... none of these are notes or loots. Loots, as if there's multiple loots, so obviously we go up here. Game is so much easier once you... Actually, before we do that, let's check this. Perfect. Wrong button. Item limit reached. Well then, let's rectify that. And I guess we might as well. I also just want to point out, again, there are apples everywhere in this DLC. And there is an achievement called the Apple of Discord, which is hit an enemy with an apple. One of the challenges is there's not a lot of apples in the game to get that achievement. I did get that achievement already because I 100%ed it, I told you. But that's kind of my theory as to... Nice. Why there's so many apples.
That's just terrible taste.
Okay, what's a terrible taste? Just the way it's organized, or the cologne he's using? I don't know. Oh. This could be nothing, because in this game there are nothings, or if I put this somewhere, it might activate some kind of pedestal or something. So there's got to be at least one note or something in here. Really? It's so weird. Oh, here we go. I was like,
Let me see.
to have an off the beaten path. More Dr. Jones? You don't like it? Rain. Okay, here we go. I don't know how to pronounce that first word. Feel free to let me know in the chat. But you take 3 parsnips. Parsnips are so good. Of a good size, cut them into pieces the length of a finger, and fry in 5 semises of the... I don't know what that is. In the finest olive oil. Evo olive oil. Evocracy olive oil. Until they take on the color of gold. Pour 2 of those of strong wed rime. It's some type of size. Semices? I don't know. All right. Into a bronze pan. Heat gently over coals. Allow it to reduce. Okay. This has nothing to do with the story, so we're not going to read the whole recipe. All right with me. It looks like this does not actually have a puzzle purpose. Ooh, hold on. Let's confirm. Can I put it here? Okay, it clipped through the wall. Oh, no, it would appear backwards. Yeah, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to toss this. Oh. Here we go. We're going to toss this right on that dude's head if we can. I actually don't think we can go that far. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you came to investigate? Oh, thank you so much for coming to investigate. Did you want to, catch? Wrecked.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
That was perfect. He tried to jump. Oh, what's going on over here? Anybody else? Now remember, these are not innocent people. These are fascists. Oh, we're gonna go bust some heads? That is pretty good. Oh, I didn't mean to punch him. Nope, not you. No, not this. I'm trying to do a bust only run. Ow! You're Matzo. Oh, it's not letting me pick it up anymore. All right, I have to punch you. Oh, darn it. Darn it. All right, see, I regenerated. Actually, I'm physically in the way of how awesome my character is. I have all these books that allow you to regenerate, so I lost 1 carb worth of health. Yes, I did bust somebody's head. No, it's a good joke, and I like it a lot. Oh yeah, all right, let's actually... We're doing the mission, but remember, we're trying to 100%. Of course, we're also trying to have fun. And we're also trying to zipline. Before I zipline, let's check one more... Wait, this is where I already went, right? Oh! Oh, remember, we were trying to 100% the game. So the fact that I missed a photo could be a real problem. Oh, no, this is not the one we went into. Oh, there's an achievement for petting a cat. I read that. Here's the cat.
You don't care much about these fascists, do you?
Maybe. Give me an achievement. Give me an achievement. It might have given me achievement in the background, because sometimes it pops up, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what to tell you. But that is one of the achievements. Oh! Oh, okay, here we go. So, yeah, good thing I thought this was the same window I already went into. Boosted by fruity vitamins, incoming damage is temporarily reduced. Okay. And now...
I'm intrigued.
I have 5,000 adventure points. Yeah, A+ for being able to pet cats, exactly. Boosted by fruity vitamins. So I'm guessing that when I have... There you go. So some achievements are working. So I guess when I have fruit on board, I just temporarily take less damage. I have a bunch of fruit, so let's go ahead and eat 3. And then I'll pick up 3. The only time I've ever, like, really needed fruit is when I was trying to do, like, the boxing ring, and I was like, I just need a little bit more. Now I am that much more powerful. Damage is slightly reduced because I have fruit. I've been staring at this window at Palazzo Ricci for hours now. Sometimes you have to appreciate that we Italians have so many old buildings. They're so easy to break into. If you wanted to, that's the little window panes are quite brittle. With enough force, you could open a window, and I bet it wouldn't even make much noise. A small crack at most, like breaking a biscotti.
This black shirt sounds like a burglar to me.
Oh. I wonder if this is going to launch a little side quest. We're going to pet him one more time. And just
buddy.
Make sure to do that. Okay, that worked. Let's double check everything. Nope, this is not The Last of Us. We will not be exploring this apartment complex. But remember, we are trying to 100%. We have a weapon repair kit. Don't need that. This game has an enormous amount of weapon repair kits for something that I've only used like once just to test it out. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we actually got a lot of... Yeah, that book is not... that's not like a... see, again, but look at this. Checkpoint, 14 minutes ago. It hasn't autosaved since we've been here. So if the game crashes right now, everything I've done since we started the stream has to restart. It's very weird where it chooses to autosave. It'll autosave now, but it's very weird. Oh, actually, it didn't autosave now. And normally this, like, who cares if it autosaves all the time? Because I'm not going to die. My character is, like, super tough. That's not the issue. The issue is the frickin' crashing. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, you're right, Uncle John. It's not Fallout 4. I cannot take a desk lamp. That 100% would have. Okay, 15 minutes ago. I don't love that. Hello. All right, and now here's another shortcut. So now from the main area, just literally walk through, jump up here, walk through. This game is pretty good about that. I actually think they do a pretty good job about that, just adding shortcuts. Autosave, please. Okay, now I'm getting annoyed. We've done a lot. There's no way to force a save, in case you're wondering. There's literally no way to force a save in this game. And when you're trying to go back and 100% that, it's really annoying because you will have done like 5 achievements or collected like 8 things, and it'll be like last save 2 hours ago, and you're like, why won't it autosave? And it just won't. You like there's these collectibles. Here you go. These ancient relics. I have 48 of them. I have all the ancient relics in the game. There was a time where I collected like 4 of them and they didn't save, and it just didn't save. So the game implied that I could break a window nice and quiet. I wonder if I'm betting that is a specific window that I can break nice and quiet. I believe that guy can see through my costume. This game has a stealth feature, a feature that I enjoyed very much when I was playing it the first time. But, as I have mentioned several times, and I will continue to mention, my character is super BA now. And, not super concerned with stealth. So, for effort, kid. There's that. A for effort, kid. Uncle John said you had a game crash yesterday, lost hours of work. Well, we're still at 17 minutes ago. I mean, if it plays a cutscene, it's definitely gonna autosave. It is actually... The crashing is my least favorite thing about the game. And then my second least favorite is the fact that it just doesn't autosave very often. All of these men are going to die in sort of a very horrible way. And I don't mind, because they're fascists. So, something to think about. Oh, I miss Indiana Jones sometimes. Apologies, I did not see that ad about to play. I would have intervened. Okay, here we go. Let's eat. James Cool Dude said you just found an explosive shotgun, auto shotty in Fallout 4. Amazing. Like a legendary, right? That's what you're saying? Oh, yeah. I'm not supposed to go out there. Did it autosave, though? It did not autosave. Nice. Yeah, there's a few legendaries, and that's one of them in the game where you're just like, okay, I'm unstoppable now. Okay, I'm actually not sure where to go, which is actually kind of rare for this game. I guess... Well, let's go back to the window break theory. No. 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 I got stuck on the ground. Happens all the time. Here, I guess? Really? Actually, oh, there we go. Okay. You know, now it's good I killed these guys. I didn't have to deal with them. I'm trying to think if there's, like, maybe loot under there or around there, but I don't think so. So we'll see.
Let's try this way.
Fry Guy says, I didn't watch him in the much of the non-DLC playthrough, but it looked like it was mostly follow the arrow on the minimap kind of game. Yeah. I don't think that's wrong. It doesn't give you... See, it tells you... you could look at it this way, Fry Guy. It told me I need to get into the Palazzo. So I looked at the map and was like, oh, the yellow dot is this way. I also, because I got so used to the game, I was not following the map at all or anything. So it doesn't literally tell you how to get there, but it's like, that's where you need to go next. But within the actual story, it also makes it very clear. So if they removed the minimap or removed the waypoints, I think you'd be able to figure it out. But I don't know. I'm not that kind of gamer. So for me, it's like, it's fine. Oh. They tossed the place. Oh, finally, we get an autosave. Wow. Oh. Okay. All right. I just can't quite get comfortable. There we go. All right. Now, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Every photo is also a note, so when the game says I need 45 notes...
Someone really should teach them how to clean up after themselves.
We've already gotten 6 since we started, so that's good.
Ricci, you better be hiding.
See, now it makes it very clear. Oh, Ricci, you better be hiding. Like, I need to search for him. So I could look at... the map, or I could not look at the map, and I could just search. Yeah. So,
what do we have here?
What I like about it is it feels very Indiana Jones. I think Troy Baker does a really good job with the voice. And then I find the combat to be really satisfying. Because I'm not much of a big fighting game guy, so the way they've done it, I really like it. Also, in the early game, when my character was very weak, you could, like, stealth. So if you want to play a stealth game, you could. But the complaints I've read online that it's like, it's not enough of a stealth game, or it's not enough of a fighting game, or it's too on the rails. Like, I think all the complaints are valid. I just really enjoy it. Urgent confidential to Wolf Action Squad from Captain Brambilia. Subject, immediate search. The immediate search of Palazzo Ricci is located on the via is hereby ordered. Gather any evidence regarding the whereabouts of Father Ricci. If he's hiding in the building, proceed to arrest without delay. All right. So, oh, great. Take every photo I can. Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? All right, it's actually an old one. We don't want to mess with it. So now we got to find him. Oh, we also need to look for every single note. Because we are trying to 100% this DLC, darn it, and I don't want to have to go back and go through every area I've been through. I already know I have to go back through the sewer. I already know I missed stuff. The monster of Crete, they called him, and by Jupiter, a true monster he is. The towers above, even the tallest of the gladiators. Oh, he towers above. Wow, words. By the way, was the word you were asking about earlier Demissus? I actually don't remember what the word was. There's a lot of words in here I don't know. You know. I don't speak Italian. You know, you were listening to the audio. I do not remember. Yeah, so he towers above everybody. Obviously, they're talking about the giant. And and his face is hidden beneath a magnificent horned bull helmet. Okay. That's the other thing. They repeat a lot of stuff. So it's kind of like... don't warn us. No, you could warn us, James. Cool dude. Don't worry about it.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's a hidden passage somewhere.
There you go. I'm taking too long, so the game gives me a hint. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a hidden passage. Of course there's a hidden passage. What's happening? Hey, Tank Fan. Sorry, we're taking forever to read this. None have prevailed against him, and his opponent know they shall soon enter the realms of Pluto. His dreaded war cry echoes throughout the amphitheater, riling the spectators into rapturous frenzy. His adversaries bear traditional arms like the Sicca, Gladius, Pugio. These could be words. Or net and trident, whereas Cretan relies solely on his massive hands. As Virtus is my witness, these eyes have beheld him shatter both helmet and skull as easily as one breaks an egg. So it sounds like...
The monster of Crete.
Oh.
Giant gladiator favored by Emperor Nero.
Well, yeah, Gladius is a sword. That's right. Yeah, I think you're right. What I was about to say is it sounds like after the battles, he was here to get something for the Order of the Giants and hide it, which is what they do. And it sounds like they turned him into a gladiator after the fact.
Bastards missed this.
Oh, we got a puzzle. We got a puzzle. Partially burnt piece of paper with a symbol on it. Maybe it's a code. It's definitely a code. So we got a pizza and an M. The plus side of reading a lot of fantasy. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah. All right. So we're looking for a hidden passageway. It's very dark because this game is dark. And I might up the brightness. We're hearing a lot of rats. Oh, well. I think it's this book. What do you think? Well, there's 2 books. Oh, there's 3 books. Oh, there's... Okay, we actually have a puzzle. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's figure out the puzzle. Okay, so this one has a symbol in the 2nd place. This one has a symbol in 3rd place, and this one has a symbol in the 1st place. So is it literally 1, 2, 3? But before we... Oh, all right, well, let's try that. I was going to say before we try that, we can look back at the note.
Hope the combination's here somewhere.
I'll find it. We're just going to try 1, 2, 3. It doesn't look like that's right. Okay, so let's pull up the note. I just hit the wrong button. Okay. Sorry. Okay. When you hit E to change between things, if you're in front of an object, it will activate that object, and it can be really annoying. One of the things about this is sometimes you don't know where the notes are necessarily. Okay, burnt paper. There we go. Okay, so we've got pizza symbol on the top and then M. Pizza symbol on the top and then M. I don't see the M at all, so let's look around the bookshelf, see if there's some over here too. See if there's a book that matches that. Okay, before we... Can you put that camera away? Put that camera away. Uncle John confirmed. Gladius is a Roman sword. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like I've heard the name in other contexts too. All right, before we try to solve the book puzzle, let's just double check there's nothing else here. No. Nothing else in the bucket. Okay. All right, we're good. Yeah, I guess I'm a little confused. So there was one with pizza symbol on the top and then an M, right? Symbol M. And there's this book here has three spaces total. Pizza symbol M and then a blank. This is the only one with the blank on the third position. Because this has other symbols. I don't think I actually know how to solve this one. Well, there's only 3 options, so I mean we could brute force it, but I'm feeling like, oh, I think I know. I think you're supposed to pull the same one multiple times and then pull a different one. Okay, so it's not the order of the 3. All right, I think. Unless there's another hint in this room. That's what I think. So that, I wonder if that's a letter that tells you like how many times to pull something. Does that make sense? I don't know if what I'm saying even makes sense. Okay. Like, do I pull that once and this twice or something? I don't know. I'm feeling very much like I don't know how to solve this puzzle, and this game usually doesn't have super hard puzzles. So... Didn't make any different sounds. I am feeling very much like I don't know how to solve this puzzle. Huh. Yeah, this game doesn't really have hard puzzles. I got that serpent one, like, super quick, so... I was patting myself on the back too hard and forgot how hard this was. I get what you're saying, but you have no idea of the order either. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Okay, all right, let me look at the note one more time. The answers are always here. The answer, and usually it's after the fact you go like, oh, oops, why didn't I figure that out? Okay, so inspect. Oh, geez. Okay. Partially burned piece of paper with some symbols on it. Maybe it's a code. I know it's a code. Should I screenshot this? No, because the M, you know what? The M is the only thing I'm not seeing. So why is there no M? Why is there no M? These are clearly the 3... Well, maybe not. Maybe there's something on the floor that's some kind of hint. Yeah, I don't know. At the same time, in one of the very first levels, I got stuck on a clue that was like... it was like... I don't know. It was... what was it? It was like, yeah, I had to find the right key, but it wasn't the right key. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, 3, 2, 1. This is the first order, I thought. No, I already did this order. Okay.
Sesame.
That's dumb. I thought that was the first order I tried. Pizza. All right, whatever. We got it. That's... whatever. Ooh, the clerical key. The clerical key is part of getting the clerical suit, I think. Actually, I don't know when you get the clerical key. So I was making it way more complicated than it needed to be, and I thought I tried that order first, but guess not. Oh, it's always a trap.
Father Ricci?
Quiet.
It's me.
Oh, please come in. Look who's here, Pierre.
His black swords still seem to like you.
They destroyed my home, but luckily they didn't find this place. Ventura has no love for history. I searched for truth, but they...
Yeah, tell me about it. You mentioned a bull earlier.
Did I? Well, I discovered a link between the Roman Mithras cult and the Nameless Crusader.
The bull slayed by the god Mithras.
That's the one. But it's a long shot. Now tell me, my friend, did you find the secret study and the helmet?
I found this.
It's always a
An
trap.
early Roman...
The Arcanum Tripartitus.
Exactly.
You found it! Praise God.
There used to be 3 pieces that assembled into a cylinder roll. I've seen something similar before.
You have?
Sure. Assemble the pieces, then you can read the secret message written on it. Oh, may I?
Of course.
I don't really trust this guy.
I think you are right. The cylinder must hold the secret of not only the Nameless Crusader, but 2 more very large people. Giants, if you will. Some call them the Magnopotami. Look at this.
3 giants worshipped by the Mithras cult.
Yes. If only we had the other 2 pieces. Maybe we can find them in here.
Ooh.
Interesting. I see. The Magnopotami, the mighty ones of the gates. Or the rivers. The Potami were Greek river gods.
That's as far as I got. But there are 1,000 rivers in Italy.
The
Good
river
point.
of purification. Of course. It's the Cloaca Maxima. And they're right here.
You, my friend, are a genius.
Thanks.
Use that door, Father. It is the safest way to Cloaca Maxima.
Nice.
Want a cracker?
There's gotta be more loot in
Hey there,
here.
fella.
Can I pet the parrot? It opens elsewhere. We're not leaving yet. There's always at least one thing in here. No? No?
No. Father, I locked that entrance. Use the door.
Maybe you don't tell me what to do. Okay, I think he told me what to do. So that will be our, like, quick in and out way in the future. I can't believe that there's not a note or something in here. That feels very wrong. So I guess... I mean, I know I've already missed a bunch. We're going to have to go through everything again if we're going to 100% this, but... Oh, whoa. Did I see something? Did something light up? No. Alright, I guess there's literally nothing in here.
Good luck, my friend.
Thank you. I just don't trust him. Am I being suspicious? Or is he not trustworthy? Could be both. Alright, we might have to turn up the brightness again if we're going to be underground again. Hey, an autosave. Alright, we're going to do it. I just, you know this, folks. I just hate to change any setting with how much this game crashes. Oh, wow, brightness is already 85%. Never mind. Holy smokes. Yeah, there's just literally nothing here. All right. This key opens a lot of doors. Okay. That seemed weird, right? This'll be fruit. Ooh, fun. We've got donuts, we got everything. If they give you a weapon, it means there's going to be enemies up ahead. Almost always. Not always, but almost always. All right. Guargum recipe. Okay, so this is not related to the story. This is just a recipe, so we're going to not bother to worry about that too much. If that's okay. Oh. Yes, absolutely. Another weapon. I wonder if this is a situation where later some world state will change and then there will be enemies here, because this is a little... The amount of weapons here is actually a little curious. Oh. We do love a safe. I mean, we have to. We have to try it. We have to. It's the law. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, but we did have to try it. Alright, we'll come back to that. Or we could just brute force it now. I don't know. Would it take me like 45 minutes? Oh, it could be a lot less, depending on what the code is. Yeah, there are weapons everywhere. This is, I gotta say, this is very strange. Okay, actually, now I'm a little lost. Okay. Oh. Okay. It auto-saved again. So weird. Alright, eventually we will see a code. What? What did it say? I literally didn't hear what it said. Okay, this looks like a dead end, so we'll go this way. Oh, there are people in here. I'm not having second thoughts.
That's Mithraic.
Mithras demands, the blood won't miss. Is somebody in here, like, doing a blood sacrifice? Okay. Yeah, and there's bandages. There is going to be combat in here at some point in time. Also, we're looking for the save combo. Well, that's the only 4 digits. I don't know why that would be the safe combo from a storytelling point of view. But let's go 5742. Five, 7, 4.
Still got it.
Why is that the combo? We don't know. Ooh. A batlium. If it's a bat, I don't know. Symbolizes Leo. So this is... I mean, I appreciate that you gave me the option. We're only on 2 of 7, and we're almost done, so I have a feeling that we've missed some, but it is what it is. Gives us a gun. This is probably the most, like, combat-ready place that I've been to in this entire game. And then on top of that, there's no enemies. So, odd is what I'm saying. It's odd. What was that? That's the music of, like, something bad is happening. I've been here before. This is the place that I went into before. So now, we have a shortcut, and I can go back and loot all the things I missed. Should I just do that now? I mean, we're trying to 100% this DLC. We got a story to unfurl, but, you know, hopefully some of you, I don't know if this is going to be today. Am I really going to have to go in there? I don't know if this is going to be today or if this is going to be Saturday, or maybe I can do a little bit of it offline, but we're trying to 100%, so we're going to have to do some backtracking. I'll be happy to do some of it offline, but if we finish early, that's what we're going to do. This is disgusting, and I'm upset about this.
Oof. Hope this ain't a guidebook.
The good news is we can breathe underwater. Isn't that the good news? Oh, no! I'm an idiot. I go get my boat. I was literally thinking in my brain, like, well, when I was in the sewer earlier, I had a boat. I was like, oh, if only I could use the boat. I can use the boat. It's right there. It's my boat. Oh, so gross. So gross. It looks like we might be back here again. Another thing that opens from the other side. Okay, there we go. We're only covered in human excrement. A little bit. The ad break is about to come, so I'm going to run it right now because I don't think anything's going to happen in the next minute and a half. So we're just going to go about our way. Sorry, everybody. I can't stop ads from happening. I can only slightly control when they happen. Okay, so I can get that one on the other side. Yeah, I figured nothing's gonna happen for like the next minute or so,
Shoot.
What? I'm sorry, it's a first-person game, so I had no idea what was just happening. So whichever way is the correct way, we want to backtrack. I don't know which way is the correct way, so... Oh.
Strange.
This is brightness set to 90%, by the way, and they recommend you play it like 30. We're just hearing people's lives, okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right way or not. So I kind of want to go back. All right, we're going to go this way. Yeah, I think it was shooting the rat too, but it's just one of the downsides of a first-person game is you just literally don't even know what's happening. Okay. All right, good. This is what I wanted to find. Sure. Dock that boat. All right, it looks like we're going to be spending some time... It looks like we're going to be spending some time going around these sewers because there's little offshoots and places like that. And everything opens from the other side. Where am I going? Oh! Ooh, that's fun! Did you see that? That's fun. That kind of scared me a little bit. Yeah, that kind of scared me. I'm guessing these people will not take kindly for me being here, but I am dressed up like a priest. See, I don't know if I want to go to the pump house. Like, oh man. Okay, all right, whatever. We're just gonna keep going. But the reality is, we are gonna have to backtrack all of the sewer for all of our collectibles. And you know, I hate going the way that's the right way. I want to go the wrong way. All right, this is too much like blueprints. Hey, it's me! How are you doing? Look over there.
That's close enough.
Whatever. Alright, what am I supposed to take a photo of? Oh! Miss me. Don't blow your whistle. Okay. Oh, nice punch. As long as they don't blow their whistle, you're probably not like find them. Okay, sir, with all due respect, I'm afraid the pump room is a death trap and may collapse on our heads. There's huge pits everywhere. Furthermore, few soldiers we've lost the surrounding area. Tunnels. We need to find entrances to the sewers. Something. I got distracted.
Places to get lost.
So they've gone missing, huh?
Let's go for a stroll. Long way down.
It's a long way down. Is it worth the extra, like, 2 minutes to do this? Absolutely. Absolutely. These are bad people. I'm dressed as one crappy priest. Alright, that's a good joke. I'll take it. Alright. You know, maybe that guy that didn't fall down, maybe he'll be fine. Or do we try to cornhole this thing? Nope, didn't work. So that's not a door I want to open. I wonder if there's actually anything to do in here that changes, like... Huh. Yeah, I wonder if I can actually, like, change the state of this here.
You're coming with me.
Huh. Huh. Okay, fascinating. Yeah, is there anything to actually do in here, though? Sure. Radio for reinforcements? Okay.
No worries. Just stay, rest at obey. What do we have here?
Why am I doing this? I have no idea. Nice. Nice hit.
Well, what do you know?
Oh! I needed to do that so they opened the door. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I love that. What a funny little gag. What a funny little guy. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I really do genuinely appreciate that. That's fun. It's a little counterintuitive, except I think... No, it is counterintuitive. End of sentence. Also... Oh, here we go. Now I will be able to figure out where all the things I missed are. Which map guide did I unlock? Is it the artifacts? It is the artifacts. Is it the field notes? It is the field notes. Okay, so just so you know, in the main game, what happens is you need to collect a lot of money, and it is hundreds and hundreds of dollars or coins or whatever they're using in whatever particular area. And you then have to collect one for artifacts, one for field notes, one for picture spots, and they make it, you know, they make it kind of hard. This is just sitting on the ground.
Puoi scordartelo.
Come on, come on. Yes! I mean, I know they set it up that way, but I needed that. I needed that to happen, and it happened. I'm not so great at throwing. So that's going to make our 100%ing quite a bit easier. It's just sitting on the ground. But, oh yeah, sorry. I was in the middle of a thought. You're right, Uncle John. It is very Indy to just go ahead and call for reinforcements. Gang, I gotta be honest. I kind of want to go back and do the rest of the sewer because I think this is where you, like, continue on. So I am gonna go back, and I'm sorry if that is annoying. Oh, look at this. It's a little hint. This is a hint because you can see through here, and you could be like, oh, I need to find a way over there. So I believe I have found the way that progresses the storyline, which is not what I was trying to find. So if that's true, then let's go back and discover the secrets of the ooze. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference. There you go. We got there. All right, pop quiz. Who's my favorite turtle? Does anybody know? Either from me saying it or just a theory. And then tell me your favorite turtle. And I don't mean which, like, movie or property, because the Michael Bay ones are horrifying. I just mean between the turtles. Jam Coldu's thinking Raphael. Really? 2 people think I'm a Raphael person. You're a Donatello fan? Okay, alright, I'll let a couple more guesses come in before I tell. Well, you can probably tell it's not Raphael. I did, however, read the last... Oh my god, what is the name? It's the graphic novel / comic book series. One of my friends let me borrow it. The last, like... Oh man, I think they're going to turn it into a movie. The Last Turtle, or whatever. Oh, thank you for the clip. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a short, Uncle John. That's too funny. Raphael's the Joker of the group. I think Michelangelo is the Joker of the group. Raphael's the angry guy. My brother is Raphael, for sure. I like Donatello. Always did. You might have the names wrong. Michelangelo has the nunchucks. Party on, dude! Well, oh, that's Bill and Ted. The guy with the 2 sides. Yeah, that's Raphael. He's more of the angry guy. He's like the most serious one of the turtles. In the movies, though, to be honest, in the movies they were all very silly. So that's, you know, that is what it is. Oh, I wonder if I should go this way. Oh, ha-ha! Where you going? You gonna set an off alarm?
Aren't there more of you?
Did you just punch me? How rude. Okay, now I'm starting to get so confused about these sewers. Oh!
From this one.
A new mystery. Good, I'm glad it went with this way.
Oh, let's see here.
Raphael's the red guy. The orange guy has nunchucks. Which I'm actually semi-decent with nunchucks and dual sticks. And staff I'm okay with. I mean okay, not like just a little training. So I like Donatello. He's a scientist, and he has the big bow staff, which I have one. And you were thinking of Michelangelo. Michelangelo is a great answer. The correct answer might be Michelangelo, but I've always seen myself as a Donatello. I definitely see you as a Donatello, Fry Guy. We found a peculiar, I almost said particular, that's a different word, mural, and I'm convinced it conceals some sort of ancient Roman secret, but I simply cannot decipher how the mechanism works. The mural pieces likely need to be arranged chronologically, perhaps, to tell a story about winemaking? But what sequence? I know next to nothing about winemaking. I merely enjoy drinking it. But those vine branches must be significant to determine the proper order. Well, that's a huge hint.
Looks like this fella is picking grapes.
Yes, that fella is picking grapes. Well, it does seem like picking grapes is first, right? I don't know. Sure.
Let's see.
Ooh. What's up with these rats? Wow. This kind of came out of nowhere.
Grapes.
Okay, looks like growing the grapes is actually before picking them, to be honest.
Huh.
Plant. Grow. Harvest. Maybe. We'll see what the other ones are. The rats are a little confusing. They're hitting on rats a lot in this DLC, and I don't know why.
Amphors. Bet they're full of wine.
Okay, so fermenting is after harvesting, I'm fairly certain. Also, I don't necessarily know what this order means. Like, is it just literally top to bottom, left to right? Or is it has to do with how these, like, vines are growing? Like, that's one, that's two, you know. You know what I mean? Like if this is 1, does that make this 2? I don't know. We're gonna find out when we get all of the tabs. That's when we find out. Yeah, the game is really wanting me to, like, be afraid of rats. So the scorpions in the desert level, they attack you and they will kill you. Okay.
Stomping grapes, I guess.
Stompin's before the fermenting. Oh, this is a clue if this is last. Right? So if this is last and that's first, then I think I actually could be okay on this order. I thought I could be okay on this order. But I am not okay on this order. Okay, so we got planting, growing, harvesting, stomping, fermenting. Oh, it's not. It won't actually let me move the last one.
Try this.
Okay. All right, so then let's go based on the branches. So this is the leftmost branch, and so that's number 1. So then therefore, potentially, that's how the branches work. So that's branch number 1 and then 2. And then after you harvest, or after you grow, you then harvest. So this is the middle branch. So then we're going to go harvest here. And then what's after harvest? Stomp. So again, the middle branch, it goes 1 and then 2. And then the third branch then would be this.
Yeah, this mural tells a story.
Oh, I thought I had it. I thought it had to do with the dealy bobs. All right, let me just follow the trees again and just make sure that I'm doing it right. It's the worst thing when you... It's the worst thing when you get your own... When you know how to solve the puzzle, but you do it wrong. Like, that's the worst. So... Okay, so 1, boom. 2, plant, grow. Okay, middle thing. Harvest. Stomp. Okay, and then 3 ferment, and then drink. Okay, so I think I actually, this is how I think it's done, and so I was wrong. Okay. So I could be just actually wrong about, okay, no. Plant, grow. This feels right. This is the frustrating part. This feels really right. So I wonder if I have something like ferment. Okay, let's follow the plants again. Harvest. You have to harvest before you stomp, and you have to stomp before you ferment. That's just a fact. What about just left to right? I did left to right, top to bottom. So I did like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did that order first. And the note said that the vines are related. So I'm kind of thinking like, you know, that's, I don't know, that makes sense to me. I feel like this is right, so I'm not going to move too much. I'm just going to move like one thing at a time or something. And just see if I, like, I don't know, have... This makes the most sense to me, honestly. So, before... Can I...
Great, fine.
Oh, I can move this one. Okay. Then if we're going vine and left to right, then plant is actually here. I thought I couldn't pick that one up because I can't pick this one up. What? What? Oh, no, sorry. What I'm doing is correct, but my brain messed it up.
Yeah, this mural tells a story.
Now we got it. This is left to... That should do it. There we go.
Child's play.
I had it right in my head. I just, the first one, because it was already there, I didn't change it, so... Yeah. What does the top one say? Wooden plant go before grow. Yeah, that was the issue, is I thought that was a fixed point, so then I was going from there. So the vine thing was correct, and then it was left to right, but I could move that top one. I didn't think I could move the top one because I couldn't move the bottom one. So that was my bad. I started with the assumption that I couldn't move the top one. So I was very close. But yeah, did not get that one. So we're at 3 out of 7 now. I may or may not have missed one, but actually now, look at this. I know where all these like notes are and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we got that. Looks like... Well, we got our first crash, so... That's actually not bad. It's been on for 90 minutes. 90 minutes is about what we get. This is what I saw when I first loaded the game too. The Order of the Giants downloaded item, which was enabled when you last played, is not available. If needed, we have transported you to a location where you continue to play the game. It doesn't load in Order of the Giants until you are here. Let's see what happens.
I think that's it.
And then we're just right back here. So, very strange. Very strange. I mean, this is Machine Games and Bethesda. These are not dummies. These are not dumb people who don't know anything about games. They had to playtest this, and they had to get that. I mean, they never can fix the bugs, and that might just have to do something with, like, literally their, like, original code. I don't want to pretend to know anything about codes. But, I mean, they had to know that happened, and they had to think, well, the solution is they programmed it so that it would They programmed it so that it would go back to your starting point. That's basically it. I wonder if I can swim under this, because this is a shortcut. Disgusting, but I cannot swim under it. Okay. So we want to get to the other side at some point. I will say now, just to point this out to Fry Guy, it does look like, yeah, we could follow the waypoints to the pump room. Although, like, I don't know what that circle is there. I don't know. I'm very confused now about which way I'm supposed to go for the quest. This is the other thing. It's like, yeah, these are, I don't know. If I can get to the other side of this, I can take a picture. Yeah, sometimes looking at the actual map makes it more confusing. It's a Bethesda game. It's published by Bethesda. And again, not a video game like expert or knower how things work. So I don't know how much being published matters. Looks like we missed some notes this way. We went this way, right? Or no, this is a new way. Yeah, we went this way. What did we miss here? Oh, okay, see? I discovered this when I was 100%ing the game on my own. You get really confused about which notes are where. Welcome back, JM Cool Dude. Because those are all probably above ground. So I'm sitting here thinking, oh, I need to go back and get those. Those are all probably above ground. These are above ground. It's like a waypoint telling us like to go upstairs. I don't know why they do that, to be honest. It's very annoying. But now there's like, yeah, there's another field note there. This is something maybe we missed. I don't know. So that's what happens. That's what happens when you go through and try to 100% the game. You end up spending a whole lot of time backtracking for no reason. So here's what I'll do. If I will, between the next stream, probably collect some, we'll say, some of the more boring ones. How about that? Because we're gonna 100% this game, and more than anything, I just want to stream the real ending. I'm trying to get to this door. Yeah, I think there's actually maybe less in here than I thought. Like, we might have actually done the only thing that was in here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, have a good night, Jam Cool Dude, for sure. So, yeah, I kind of want to get over here, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen here. So, okay. So we went back to the sewer. We did get one more piece of loot, and now we go back towards our actual goal. There's a big part of me that also really wants to jump down here. And, I mean, we did a whole side mission, side mystery, so I think that's actually, that's actually pretty good. Like, you know, we can give ourselves credit for that. Well, here, let's check. Check. We got any notes here? We got anything else here? No? 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 Alright. I gotta stop looking at the map, because it just keeps sending me astray. Alright, we ready? Now it's our turn. I'm not super looking forward to this. I gotta be honest. Oh, that's fun. We're gonna kick him in. That's fun. I was wondering why that guy was standing there. For that moment. It didn't quite happen. Maybe it's because I paused weird, but it didn't quite happen as cinematically as I feel like the game wanted it to. Okay, I don't see any loot. Let's go. Oh! This is the bottom of the pit. Oh, it didn't load in all the bodies? I dropped all these bodies down here for no reason? Lame. I love the shadow effect, though. It is actually kind of... It always startles me. That is lame, though. Where are all the bodies? Where are the bodies? Maybe somebody took them. Actually, that could be part of the story. Since there's some, like, cult down here or whatever. That very well actually could be the story.
Hey! Che gli hai fatto?
Easy there, pal.
Really? I'm not afraid.
Fatti vedere! Dio santo.
Hai visto nessun altro?
No, solo questi due.
Who is he running from?
Che cosa diamine ci fanno qui?
It does say
Le camicie nere
cultist,
ti stanno
so...
addosso.
Parlavano di un ladro di barche. Forse è questo che stanno cercando.
Speriamo. Forza, non perdiamoci in chiacchiere.
Per Mitra.
I could take these guys. No big deal.
From Mithras.
Time to put on the Indy outfit. Indy loves being kidnapped. That's true. That's true. We're okay for now. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of any RPG element in games. You get to a point where you're so powerful, where it's just like, okay, I know where we are now. You get to a point where you're so powerful that it's like, is it realistic that these two guys could beat me up? But that very well might be what the story demands. All right, we've got a sewer shortcut. Let's go ahead and eat our biscotti and pick up another one. Not a big fan of biscotti, truth be told. Not a big fan of biscotti. It's hard. If I dip it in coffee, all day. I love dipping things in coffee. Just donuts, cookies. Maybe I just love dipping carbs in coffee. Maybe I need to rephrase that. Maybe that's the answer. Oh, well, hello. Oh, how was the pie? Oh, what flavor was the pie? I cannot remember what flavor that pie was that I got at that restaurant. Uncle John, GT, and I went to brunch. Breakfast, brunch, who's to say? You don't recall either? I remember it being really good, but I actually don't recall. Again, are we supposed to be afraid of rats? I like rats. Now, I don't want 100 rats attacking me. No, of course not. That actually sounds horrifying. But I like dogs too. I don't want 100 dogs attacking me. So, you know. But I feel like they're really leaning very heavily on the rats. I think it was an apple crust pie, and it was really, really good. Oh, no. Sorry, I had the apple crust pie elsewhere. It was a peanut butter pie, and it was amazing. It reminded me of this place I went to called Serendipity. They have I don't know if they're around anymore or not, but they have a sundae, which is a peanut butter pie sundae, and there's a whole slice of peanut butter pie in it. It tasted almost exactly the same. It was amazing. My dearest brother, I'm delighted. You have decided to join the Mysteries of Mithras. Their cult name is alliterative. I am certain the Brotherhood will transform your spirit if you open yourself to its wisdom. I take it that you are dazzled by the shiny masks, mysterious robes, and sumptuous feasts. That's all good and fun. If I knew more, I think they're Greek. If I knew more about Greek history, maybe I would have like a clue as to what these people are up to. I literally have no idea. No idea. But you should really focus on the deeper meaning of Mithraism. We're not creeping around these sewers just to add a bit of excitement to our lives. We're on a quest for true meaning. By the way, I've taken 2 of their artifacts already. Listen carefully to the teachings of our pater? For his words, it's obviously a title. For his words contain the keys to understanding, and don't be afraid. Not too bad for a restaurant. It's really lacking in atmosphere. It was lacking in atmosphere. I love a classic diner, though. I love a diner. I happened to order the wrong thing, but that was on me. Should have just got a veggie omelet. Can't go wrong. Okay. So we've got a little bit of flavor, text around them. Picked up another note. How are we doing on notes? We are... Ooh, 29 out of 60. Not great. 2 out of 7. Wait, didn't I just pick up a knife? I thought I just picked up a knife. Didn't I pick up a knife in the... Oh, no, that's just... I just completed the mystery. Oh, darn. Okay, well. I thought it was 3 out of 7. I picked up a knife, but it was for the mystery. It wasn't for that quest. All right, let me turn around. Boy, that's too bad, because I still only have 2 out of 7. There were some more harmless rats at me. They're not even attacking me. That's the confusing part about the way they're handling the rats in this game. What? You think I didn't hear you?
Civilization was built on sewers like this.
Alright, there's more graffiti over there. Was that a shadow, or is there something in the water? Because I do not like creatures in water. That is not a thing I'm all about. That is a thing I'm actually, in fact, not about. Okay, I'm just pretty sure that was a shadow or something. The game's kind of freaking out on me here. There we go.
Very foreboding.
I feel like... Ooh, I saw somebody. Do I go down there, or do I climb up here? I don't know. I don't think this is climbing out, so I think this is actually the way we go, so therefore I'm going to climb up. Okay, I'm going to operate under the assumption that there's nothing in the water. That was weird. I have no idea why I failed that jump. What I was gonna say is the giant. I wonder if the giant like reinforced this cult, like what's the word I'm looking for? Like their belief in the Minotaur, because that I think the Minotaur myth would have happened long before. I don't like that at all. I didn't enjoy that at all. So I was gonna say is the. What is happening with my controls? Literally hold right click and hit W. That's how you climb. Anyways, the Order of the Giants, he's on a mission. We already know the giant was on a mission to recover some certain artifact for his order. But then we find out that he's like this like unstoppable beast in battle, all this other stuff. And people like semi-worship him or praise him or... Okay, we are not jumping well today. I'm very close
Hope this ain't in the guidebook.
to getting back to the boat. Maybe there's nothing up here. There's actually probably, in hindsight, nothing up here, but why would they let me jump up here? And so I just keep wondering if, like, some cult developed around the fact that this guy is actually the Minotaur of legend. That's what I keep thinking about, but I don't have any proof of that yet. So doesn't it... I mean, look, there's literally a door right there. So is this something that... Yeah, it's a little strange that the game is like, no, you can't... All right, I'm gonna just go for it. Connect 4. Oh, it actually worked. Okay, cool. Opens from the other side. Awesome. Great. Cool. So this is basically in the future how I will return to this area. That's all. That's all that is. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, let's at least do this in style. There we go. It says restricted. Is it because I'm dressed as Indy? What if I'm dressed as a priest? That's a no-go. What if I'm dressed as a black shirt?
Yeah, this will do nice.
That's also a no-go. So this is a kill on sight area. Also, we are actually injured, not from a single battle we have been into, but from falling several times. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. And you all had to witness that, and I apologize. I will say, other than the bull and Greek parts of this mystery, I haven't seen anything that's like the maze, which, you know, the Minotaur is famous for, but again, I don't really know their...
Jesus.
Yeah, that scared me a little bit. I don't really jump when I'm scared, I usually just freeze, so... Where was that body allegedly falling from? These guys deal with the bodies the same way I do. Oh, that's to lower me down. Well, I'm not ready yet. We are not ready yet. Maybe we are ready. Maybe there is no way to go down or to get up. Indy cannot make this jump all of a sudden. Dead Blackshirt's letter. Most esteemed Commander, I, Private Pietro, humbly request 3 days of leave beginning October 25th to contract marriage with Signorina Maria Rossi of Florence. The ceremony will be held at the Church of San Lorenzo, the proper respect to both party and church tradition. My future wife, blah, blah, blah. I pledge to return to my duties. Well, he dead. Oh, this is one of their weapons. It's got 5 durability, and it's got a little... It's a bull helmet. That's fun. They must have these by the dozens if they just leave them about. So they know I'm down here, right? Like, they officially know I'm down here. I need a big hammer for that. Or a big candlestick. Really? Why are they giving me all these things that don't break it open? That's a little weird, right? There's a dude right there. He's do you see him? He's right there. He's right there where my mouse is. I didn't even see him. I don't actually know if these guys are my enemy or not yet. All right, let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance. All right. Chance over. So their whole thing is they hide. Okay, let's be friends. Oh, you try to say you can't take no more and then you attack me? I was willing to forgive and forget. I'm a chill guy. I'm Indiana Jones. Wow. Wow. So, we know a little bit about their tactics, although
Take a look.
I guess if I wasn't looking around very much, that would have caught me off guard, which could have been funny. But we know a little bit about their tactic is they like to hide. I need a big hammer. It's too much. This game's too much like Blueprint. Ooh, yummy. None of these things break through a wall, so I guess I have to come back to this area. Can I have one of their cool masks? Ah, it doesn't look like it. I mean, it hurt my hands when I punched him. So, this is the guy who said he can't take any more and then attack me afterwards. So that's his fate. He gets to live the rest of his life with his head up that guy's uniform. Okay. Yeah, as of right now, I don't see a way to open that up, and that means there are... Oh! Hello! Must have walked by this a bunch of times. Now what? Well, I lower down the fountain. So this is just going to be for some secret. Yeah, there we go. That's what's up. Bronze helmet, the symbol of Miles. The third... The third Mithraic initiation. I wonder if that is actually... Let's see if I can hit the right words here. I wonder if that is a hint that that is the third one, because the Leo... Oh, no, the Leo's the fourth one. That's the third one. And that's the sixth one. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I was picking them up in order, but it doesn't look like I'm picking them up in order. Okay, and now we go downstairs. Well, I'm glad I saw that hammer, because I was literally about ready to give up. A little dramatic there, Indy. Whoa! Now, don't get me wrong. I would be scared. Control. There we go. Ooh. Another puzzle. I didn't do so well on the book puzzle.
Looks like a maze.
Okay. Now we have a maze. I was just saying, all this bull stuff, all this Greek stuff, but we have no maze. Now we have a maze. Before I jump down, there we go.
That's not a good angle.
Really?
Nice board you got there.
Everyone's a critic.
This guy's shield has a lion on it.
Yeah. I know. I I don't want to. I don't want to. You know how like in games you're like, I don't want to leave this level. I don't want to leave this plane. Let's see if there's this white here makes me think that I should be able to go up there. Where's the Minotaur? The Minotaur is the giant of the Order of the Giants. So I wonder if these people, the cultists, think they're like trying to summon him back or something like that. I don't know how, if... So my computer rebooted. Okay, we have returned from our crash. And here we go. The Order of the Giants was disabled yet again. So... clearly, anytime you leave the game, you will not be in the DLC. And we are back here. So a little bit of a backtrack, which is fine. All we did was go over here and take 2 photos. But what I don't want is for me to almost solve this puzzle or something and have it be very challenging. And then have the game...
Nice boar you got there.
From there...
This guy's shield has a lion.
Not work. So that is something I'm a little bit worried about. That if I actually make like a lot of good progress. So we've got boar, lion, tigers, bears. Oh my!
Big fella, no head, and no sword in hand.
All right,
Blade
yeah.
is missing from the hilt.
Let's see if we can go up here. That actually was the tiger. They're actually... I was saying lions, tigers, bears as a joke, but there may be a mythological reason for that joke. I don't know the etymology of the joke. Yeah, there's a tiger.
Bad angle.
Is this one bear?
Bears seem to like tigers.
This one's bear. There's really...
The shield's adorned with bears.
Lions, tigers, bears, and boars. That's kind of funny. I wasn't even... That wasn't a real joke I was making.
Blade of a sword. A big one.
It doesn't look that big. I mean, Indy's holding it. Okay, what do I need to know to solve this puzzle? First of all, let's take a sip of our limoncello LaCroix. Love it or hate it, people really seem to be divisive about that one. I don't want to take any more damage. Alright, so, yeah, I guess we gotta determine... I don't know who's first. We could go the order here. We've got boar, lion, bear, tiger. Yeah, I don't know how to decide who's first. Let's see what kind of clues we can get as we come around here. That's his armor. Oh. Okay.
I think you're gonna need this, pal.
Oh.
Balls rolling into a maze. Guess the trick is to lead it to the right path. That's not the right order.
Okay. Well, that's fun. I like this puzzle. I like this puzzle. Is it possible that this game usually doesn't have real-time puzzles? So, like, could I do this and then turn it? You know what I mean? Like, this game doesn't really usually have real-time puzzles. So, let's go here. Honestly, it could go Honestly, it could go any direction. With these turns, I really could go anywhere. Let's do it again, and then let's operate under the assumption that there's a real-time puzzle element to this, which I don't think there is, for the record. Well, that's... Is there no way to put it back to where it was? What? Yeah, is there just no way to put it back where it was? Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Again, we're just operating under the assumption that it's a real-time puzzle. Which I don't know if I've ever seen one in this game, so... Okay, so we pick this up, and then we put it there. And then it goes this way. There's just a big hole there. There's nothing we can do about that, so... Let's pick this up and go over here, and then... Nope. Sure. I guess we're going this way. Actually, I really want to go this way if we can. There we go. Pick that up. Then you go that way. And we pick this up, and then you go back this way. I have no idea if we're doing this. This could be the dumbest way possible to solve this puzzle. Or, we're gonna hit a point where we literally can't solve it. That's wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, it got stuck. Oh.
Sent the ball the wrong way.
Damn. Okay. I have a feeling that's just factually not correct anyways. So, or maybe not. Maybe we're doing it okay. All right. I mean, we did get halfway through. Hold on. Let's just say I had put that back on correctly, because they are rather hard to move around. And then I went here, and then I went here. Okay, hold on. Let's talk this through, because so far there's nothing that I can't do with that one piece. And then we went here. I could do all of this with that one piece. I legit could. So, is that just what we do? Okay, alright. Let's do it. Follow the ball here. Is that just what we do? We just... I mean, you see the problem is like placing it is weirdly difficult. Okay. And then it goes here. So if we could just get 2 pieces, let's see, are there any other pieces? So there are no other pieces. So these are the only 2 pieces. Okay. So I do think I amend what I said before. This is a real-time puzzle. This is exactly what we're supposed to do. Because, yeah, there's just no other way to do it. So that's it. This is exactly what we're supposed to do. Okay, so after I control it here, and then we'll go here, and then I want it to go here. No! See, I actually don't want that. I don't think we use this straight piece at all. Anywhere. Alright, maybe we use the straight piece here. I think you place the straight piece, and then everything else you move around. Okay, so we got this guy. And then we got it, boom, we got it back this way. We go here. We correctly went this way, but we have to double shot it. Boom. Goes this way, comes back this way. If we put the straight piece here, that would just loop around, so that doesn't solve anything for us. I think this is just a chance to get your bearings if you mess it up. Then we go this way. We go back here. Again, no straight piece. Okay, this is the only place we can do the straight piece, but we actually can't do it here because we need to use the curve piece before we put the straight piece here. Which means, I think we use the curve piece, pick up this straight piece. I'm not even sure of what I'm saying. Pick up the straight piece, put the straight piece here, go back, pick up the curve piece, then when this goes through, get that curve piece put right here. All the while, this original curve piece, I think we just don't have time to like go back and get it. But it would be nice. Well, you know what? We'll just try it a few times and maybe I'll get a pattern. And then once I get a pattern, we'll be able to like pick this piece up. Or maybe that's exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Hold on. I pick it up now. No. Aha! That's what I'm supposed to do. So that's how I run two pieces at once. Gotcha. That's how I run two pieces at once. But now I've messed something up because now I have a straight piece and I don't want the straight piece. Okay, I have officially messed something up. Nope. Okay. Let's move this straight piece out of my way because that's what messed me up. And let's reset. Yeah. Okay, I think I got it now. Yeah, I think I got it now. I actually don't know. There might be multiple ways to solve this puzzle. Like, it actually might be easier to go a different direction, and I just... whatever, I don't need to. Okay. Because we can just get multiple pieces going. Okay, so now when this comes back, we want it to be that way. Yeah, the problem was I had the straight piece just sitting there and it was totally blocking my way. Nope. Okay, so now you go this way, and you go that way. Now you go this way. Now you go this way. Nope. You go this way. Nope. You go. You go. Come on! I can see it highlighted, so I know that it is wrong. It's not doing it. It's not letting me. It's not. There it is. There it is. Nope. There we go. Oh, that was barely. Come on. Come on. Oh, this game. This game is annoying. You gotta be kidding me sometimes with this. You gotta be kidding me with this. You gotta be kidding me with this! That's not what I wanted to do, but it bought me some time. Right? Yes. I mean, unless it won't let me go through the statue twice, which it actually, now that I say that, it actually might do. I'm gonna lose my mind. Not because this puzzle is hard, but because...
Guess the ball needs to hit the gladiators in the right order. There's gotta be some clue to that around here.
Wait, and it needs to hit him in the right order? Oh, no. I think I was okay. I think I was okay. I just didn't... It just hit the same one twice. Well, I mean, we've had a puzzle like this before, where it's just literally a matter of like... See, look, it's in the right spot. And what did I try that 50 times? And you just have to stand exactly in the right spot. Whew. Well, that was annoying. Before we... I guess before we do that again, do we need to figure out if the order actually is right or wrong? Like, is it based on the... Is it actually based on the inscriptions? Because we didn't get all the way through, but now that it's like, I guess I need to do it in the wrong order. Like, you have to listen to them. Yeah, this is no, this is a lot harder than the water puzzle, because the water puzzle there was no real time. It's like it was flowing, so you could just turn. So there actually might be. Yeah, the grabbing of two pipes is key, but This puzzle would be so much easier to do if laying the pipe was easier. Insert joke there, but I mean, it felt like I was getting the hang of it, and then all of a sudden I was not getting the hang of it. I couldn't place this one, which I was starting to panic a little. So maybe if I had, you know, circle around more, like circling, and then place it. I don't know the order we're supposed to go, though, like, to be honest. So, yeah, if you could just tap left or right, exactly, yeah, like a Tetris. So, if we need to go the order of the photos, it's boar, lion, but then I guess, I don't know, the order based on what? Like, the order based on what? I don't know how you know the order. So... Wait, I just thought about something. I'm going to test something. And, yeah, hold on. Let me try this. I don't think that this will work, but let me try it. Okay, no, I don't want that. Okay, I want you here. Hold on. Okay, and then where's the other corner? Alright, I want to test something. We're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Boom. Okay, let's test this. Uncle John, you say I say make it hit all statues. That's what I thought. We were really close to achieving that. But I wanted to test one thing real quick. So that's what I wanted to test. You see these? Okay, I'm gonna let it go down.
That's not it.
No, that's not it. Never mind. Okay. I wanted to see if it would stay down if I did them in like a different order or something. You bet there's only one real route that'll let you even do that? You think? I mean, I was really close. I was really close. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to where I was. We were here. So if I had gotten the ball here, I would have been done. That would have been all four. I was one placement away from hitting all four. So I kind of think maybe I was right. So yeah, let's just do it again. Reset, because we were one pipe placement away from doing it correctly. So let's operate under that assumption. We're gonna go. Okay, that's the key. Never mind. The key is to not panic and just to keep rotating until I get it lined up. So we need this one here. So let's put it here as like a storage. Okay. We're just going with the real time. Okay, so now you're gonna come through here. And you're gonna need to be... Don't know why that was taking so long. Here. Now let's get you there. So you're gonna boom, boom, boom. Oh!
Not the right path.
I was ready. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I just got overexcited and moving on to the next thing. Moving on to the next thing. Darn it, that was kind of dumb. We were one placement away. So I know we can do it. Obviously we can do it. If this doesn't work, then I'm going to have a little bit of a freak out. A public freak out unleashed. Yeah, this is the one we can pick up, not that one. We need that one. It's just this is the longest path. So I was like, oh, okay. Right, we're good. Now we're good on that. You're gonna pop out here. Then you're gonna go back here. So we're good. You're gonna go here to... Just keep doing circles. Keep doing circles. Calm down. Okay. I don't know if we need to keep going after this.
To hit the gladiators in the right order. There's gotta be some clue to that around here.
That puzzle legit is hard enough without having to go in the right order. So the fact that I have to go in a specific order is I want to say frustrating, but that's not kind enough. I don't know what order to go in. If the game mechanics weren't so wonky, that would be not like the worst puzzle. Oh, it's literally that it says it right there. Okay, all right, Joker. I just took the photos and I didn't even look at them. It literally, the number is right on there. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. Okay, so tiger's 3. Bear is 4. I can't get back up over there, can I? It's fine. We will just look at the photo. All right, let me just, I'm gonna write this in my notes. Tiger 3, bear 4. Okay, let's go lion. It looks like 1, but I can barely see it. So let's see if the boar is a little easier. Okay, the boar is 2. All right. Lion 1. Lion 1, boar 2. Okay, I mean, we've got enough practice now that this is not bad, and that one's my bad. Because Indy said, I told you, the game gives you hints. The game gives you hints all the time. Indy said, oh, I guess I must do it in the right order. And I was thinking, but I didn't do all 4, so I don't know if that's accurate or not. Okay, so we've got lion. Okay, lion, so you. Okay, oh. Really? That's the first path, huh? Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, this one's actually easy because, well, we'll see if it's easy, but I was going to say it's not that bad because I've actually already done this one. Yeah. So lion... That's the one I did before just as my test, which it didn't... My test was will they stay down? Okay, so boom. Boom. Okay. So lion's done. That's lion. I don't need to do anything else to get lion. So then lion's going to pop out here. And I probably want to go straight. Literally, I just moved the straight twice. Is that it? So I go straight, straight. Yeah. Okay. If this... Oh, boy. That's the bear. The bear being 4 is actually makes that harder. So, okay. Lion is already in place. I pull the chain. I get lion. I then pick up the straight from here. And I put it... I put it here. So I move the straight. And then I move the straight back here. That's it. Like, easy peasy. Then we go over here. Now, instead of turning this way, I turn this way. Turn, 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 shoot out. Straight. I need the straight. No. No. This is a loop. This is a loop. Hold on. Hold on. I can... Okay. Okay. I can get it... I can get it here. This is easy. I can get it here. I pop out here. Really? I have to backtrack that much? Really? So, I can do this. I can do this. Because there's no way. I have to backtrack. So it pops out here, and then I backtrack here. Turn, turn. I go straight or turn, honestly, right? It goes in either way. Does it matter which way it goes in? I don't think it does. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. The only thing we need to remember... That's not true. I can't say the only thing we need to remember because I very well might forget a lot of things. But the big thing we need to remember is this turn is up there first. After that, I think I can do it real time. Oh man, I cannot believe this. This is frustrating. Frustrating. Okay, so pick this up and move it here. That's gonna be our first turn. Pick this up. I better hurry up and move it here. Okay. Pick this up, move it here. Okay. It could have, I will say, the number on the bottom was actually a super obvious hint, and I just literally missed it, so that's on me, fully admit. However, they could have said, like, oh, that didn't work, like, right away. Could have said that, didn't. It's okay. This is wrong. I don't need that there. I actually don't know if I need the straight again at all. I don't know. I'm not saying I don't. I'm saying I don't. So let's remember where we put the straight. We put it there. It's in our way. I think we got it. Right? Whew! That was... I actually... As much as I complain about the puzzle, I actually don't mind. Because I missed the 1, 2, 3, 4. That's on me. If the graphic settings were turned up a little better, I probably would have saw it, to be honest. I'm not loving the music. I'm scared, so I'm gonna climb. I know I should be watching the action that's happening, but the music was not like... The music was not grandiose, like score. The music was, you're about to die. Oh, how long did that take us? 30 minutes? Oh boy, yikes. People are like, the DLC is 3 hours. Well, we're gonna hit 3 hours today.
Emperor Nero.
But we're not in a rush. We love this. It's fun. Oh. There's like a lot of clicking and stuff happening right now. Is that new? Alright, well, I'm gonna grab this cylinder and something is definitely gonna happen, right? Let's go, bro.
Here comes trouble.
Can he see me? I don't think he sees me. All right. I can get back up here. It's literally right there. I know I have no reason to stealth because of how awesome I am, but not just more than anything, I'm just a little curious. They didn't notice like all that noise and the thing they're always doing. Oh, well, see, this is why you pick up the book that tells you everything. We missed a photo in here. I don't know how we missed a photo in here, but we missed a photo in here. Let's go ahead and take this guy out, and then we'll go take that photo. That's an upgrade, by the way. Your character can't do that by default. All right. What are you doing in here? Eat your buddy. All right. These guys are a little tougher than the black shirts. Yeah, so we missed a photo in here, and I don't know where or how, but that is why we look at the journal. Did we really? Or it's upstairs. This is always the problem with this. We actually may not have missed, maybe we didn't miss a photo. It could be on the surface. I'm beginning to think it's on the surface because I got this guy, right? We got him when we first came in here. Probably on the surface. That's something that really drives me nuts about this game. There is no telling if you missed a collectible or not. All right. Let's get going. Did we ever break through that one wall? Oh, yeah, we did. That's right. Wow. That felt like a million years ago, but it was just one puzzle ago. I'm super not afraid of these guys, so I hope they better know that. They did take from my health one full carb of health. Oh, my headset. Oh, sorry. I have no, hold on. It's a little hard to describe, but I have a very long cable. It's got a little like attachment, and it goes all the way around my computer because the front port, the audio front ports always mess up. So they were messing up. So I have to plug this in the back of my computer. So I got an extension cable, but it makes the cable very heavy. So I prop it up on something, and when it falls off that something, it's like, we're talking ounces, but for some reason, ounces in the right spot feels like it's trying to drag you down. Oh, we're back over here. There's a lot of guys here, and the game wants me to stealth take them out. I'm gonna, oh man. I'm gonna do that. All right, let's see if we can do this stealthy. I have a feeling that I can't, like, because I've already, they've already keep like spotting me. So let's just see what we can do stealth-wise. I'm feeling very not stealthy. I already know I could beat them all up, no problem. But let's see. If I can take out like 3 of them stealthy-wise, I will feel like I actually accomplished something. They're actually very perceptive too. You hate front ports? They usually have a volume knob tied to them, which tries to call it. Yeah, it's. This one doesn't have a volume knob, which also, yeah, you're right, wouldn't work. Oh. All right. This is not going to work at all. This is not going to work. If you raise it up over your head, it's a guaranteed knockout. In case you're wondering. And if you get all the upgrades like I have, then you could actually knock them out with your fist. Non-large enemies, I think. Okay, we got 2 stealthy. Okay, we got that guy. So if he turns around, we're a little bit toast. Okay, he's coming back this way. Oh, we missed. Don't know that they heard me. This game doesn't have any, like, cool land on enemy knockouts. You can land on enemies, but it won't knock them out. Was that stealthy? No. But it was close. It was close to stealthy. It was stealthy-ish. Is this the way I came through? Like, I've already been through here? Yeah. Huh. That's weird. Okay. I think we crawled to the surface. Now, let's check our journal. Find the last cylinder. Oh. See, I don't like that there's the photo spot. It makes me feel like I missed a spot in that room. But what am I going to do? You gave me a B-? I'll take a B-. That felt like a B-. I can get on board with that. So it looks like the last cylinder possibly could be back in the sewer. Yeah, well, let's see what happens. Oh! I thought this was the way out of the sewer. This was literally just so we could whip across and then kick people in the face. So, okay, well, now I feel silly. So, I think... I'm super confused. This is the door we just came in. That used to be closed, right? That's the point, is usually you can go back through areas that were closed before. That's where we went through. I think this is where we came originally, but maybe not. I mean, we'll know right away. Yeah, this is back to the sewer. Is that right? This is the way we came originally. Only 1 more of the cylinder roll pieces need to be found before returning to Ricci. So we're not returning to him. That makes sense. Huh. Yeah. I don't know where to go. Okay, which way did we come from? We came from that way. I mean, I'm thinking we're not done here. Let's get in the boat and see if it updates. I mean, I know Fry Guy was saying that before. It's just a game where you just follow waypoints, but then there's times like this where I'm like, now I don't know what to do. All right, let's leave this area and see if it tells us to come back. Because I must be down in there, and I just messed this up. No, see? That's what's so weird about this game. Now it's telling us to go this way. And I thought I saw a shadow of somebody, too. So now I'm super confused.
Curious.
It's so dark.
That was a bad idea.
This must be a completely new way. Yeah, this must be. I thought this is where we came from, but I definitely would have opened that. And I think I saw a shadow of somebody walking this way. So... Oh, yeah, I know exactly where we are. Okay. Yeah, so that's why I left, because it felt like the waypoint was there, but what it was trying to say was the waypoint is get back in the boat. And sometimes the actual directions make it less clear. I stand by that. Gross. I hate water levels in all games. At least we have a rebreather. And outside of the giant snake, I don't know if there's underwater creatures anywhere else. I'm hoping that was a one-time thing. This would be a perfect place for like a note or an artifact or something, but no. No. Gross. This is so gross. Disgusting. I can be a little persnickety. I don't like being dirty. Like, I'm not a particularly clean person. Yeah, you better run away. Like, we're scared of you. I'm not scared of you at all. I'm gonna unlock this door, though. Shortcut enabled. You better run. You know what I was just thinking, though? Do you know our first interaction with these guys? They were hiding, which is not something enemies really do in this game a lot. And then in this last interaction, they were not hiding. They were aggressively coming at us. Okay, we remember this door now. I did all that work to jump over here for no reason. So I kind of thought it would be cool if these guys were like hiders, like they were hiding in the dark here and attacked me. That would jump scare me. And if my character wasn't so we'll say like overpowered, then it could potentially be like a real threat. No, I don't want to throw it, I want to eat it. I broke the game. There we go. Yeah, but my character is overpowered, so it's actually not a threat. But wouldn't it be cool? Like, I can't quite, well, whatever. See? Why wasn't he hiding? It could have surprised me. Like, I was like, found you, and it's like, you've been running from me, dude. You found nothing. Good place to hide some loot. No? Okay. Alright, last autosave a minute ago. Why, you might ask? Because I'm terrible at jumping. However, another thing I learned going back and 100%ing this game, sometimes you go to the end of your whip and you look around And there'll be a little ledge with a little loot on it that you spent 4 hours trying to find. That's not a real story. That's a hypothetical. Just kidding. It's a real story. Okay, let's go. Yeah, well, so far, doesn't look like we missed any collectibles. There'll be a. We already did that, right? Didn't we already do this? Didn't we do this one? Did I not pick up the knife at the end? Did I is that what happened? This should be... Oh no, this should be solved like this one. Maybe that's what happened. Oh no. That's so funny. No, I picked it up. I picked it up and I look at it. Did I set it back and not maybe I didn't hit E? I'm genuinely confused why that's still there. We solved it, everything. All right, well, if we get back to the sewer, we might go back. This is a really cool place, by the way. This, like, tree in this underground cave.
One resilient tree.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you'd have something more to say about it, to be honest. Because this is cool. This little, like, puddle of water. The sun comes through here. All this grass. This is, like, really cool. Really hard to climb out of, too.
What do we have here? Interesting curio.
Do they put it there to, like, make it look like a tree of legend? It's not an artifact. It's not a mystery. Is it a field note? The tree was a field note. I don't know what that counts as. Is a curiosity? No, see, it's not part of the quest. Huh. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Okay. I can't eat it. No, can't eat it. Oh. Alright, something's gonna attack us. They love to attack us here. Ooh.
Fascinating.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't know. I guess we're jumping down, right? Doesn't look like there's a way back up. Oh, well, hold on. What's this do? Yeah, it really wants me to jump down. And I really don't want to. Looks like a one-way trip. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I was hoping I could jump on that ring, but it's not gonna let me. All right, we're going down.
Gibarim, the Nameless Crusader. That's a cylinder piece he's holding.
Well, you kind of named him. Maybe it's a title. This is where they were chanting. That's the door, so we'll probably leave through there. Okay, we've got another one of these. Ooh. Cool. So it looks like we'll open up like maybe one door at a time and then solve some things on the other side of those doors. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. Well, let's start pushing buttons.
Huh. That looks like a scepter.
Nope.
Different angle.
I heard some people chanting. Sorry, it kind of freaked me out. I'm not scared of them. My character is too tough,
Story of a nameless
but it still freaks me
crusader
out.
starts here.
See, the thing is, Indy can read all these. I can't. Okay, these are the deeds. Okay, see, now it's like, now it's going to tell us what all this is. Okay. These are the deeds and fate of the Nameless Crusader. Wow. A mighty warrior, pure of heart, chosen by God, true to the Holy Trinity, which is like not true. He had his own agenda, and it was like the only way to get into this city was to like join the crusade, because they were going through stacking all these cities that he needed to go through for his other order. So they built up this whole mythos around a guy who probably didn't care about their... Maybe by the end, maybe he actually bought into their ideology. I don't actually know. Like maybe he was like, hey, I'm a crusader now. Maybe. He sailed on Halagast to distant lands. The ship anchored, and he watched the morning light. He reached Athos, where he knelt facing west. He whispered to the heavens, Lord, grant me the strength to lead my men to victory. Okay, so we have ship, morning light, Athos, and west, right? Okay, so that's west. He's like, he's holding the cylinder. Like, can't I just use my whip? Like, I don't know. I don't actually see it, but okay. Let's assume he's right. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. I don't have to go back into the journal. I didn't know this was a function. Can I not? I mean, that's the ship. Okay. Let's, nope. Can't put it in there. Okay, can't put that in there. And I can't put that in there. Okay, so this only goes one spot. It doesn't even go that spot. Oh, okay. Wait, now I'm really confused. Yeah, I think it's supposed to go in there. Yeah, okay, that was just a bug. So here's the ship. Okay, so we need to figure out where Halagast is. The ship... Oh, he watched the morning light. So the ship anchored, and he watched the morning light. The morning light would be east. Right? That's how the sun works, right? Now, I don't know if it's the top of the ship. I mean, he's standing on the ship, so let's just assume it's this. Let's just assume it's that, and then we'll go from there.
Let's see here.
Now he reached at the post where he's facing west. Okay, so now I want to find at the post. That's not it. That's it. Nope. That's not it. That's Halagast, so we actually might need that. Oh, no, the ship was in Halagast. So this is, yeah. Okay, so we need this. We need that to go that way. The ship was in Halagast. Okay, so there's more to it than I thought. And now this needs to be facing east. Oh, the cross. The cross is going to be the thing that determines the orientation. Otherwise, why would there be a cross on it? That's got to be the thing that determines the orientation.
There we go. There's got to be more of these scepters.
Okay, I was like, he's watching the sun. How would I determine which way it was turned? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Typically, when they have these kinds of like large puzzle areas, there's no enemies. That being said, I am always worried that there will be. Huh. Fascinating.
Huh. Nothing.
Well, I thought I was going to have to turn all of them. What do you mean, nothing? Always wonder, do people on the East Coast to the beach watch the sunrise? Like we go and watch the sunset? I remember I was at a conference one time, and I was in Florida, and I just happened to wake up, and I went out on the little balcony of my hotel. It's a nice hotel, and it was right on the beach. And I watched the sunrise, and it was absolutely beautiful. So I think the answer is yes, because there was many people on the beach already, even though it was very early in the morning. Huh. I'm just trying to pick up from clues here. Okay, so he's got no sword in his hand, no sword in his hand, no sword in his hand. Left-handed, right-handed? Right-handed? He's the one that's unlike the others. Oh, right-handed. Maybe it goes. Okay, I feel like it stopped it. Let me keep going. No, keep going. Okay, that's the only way I can turn that, so that's not it. That's the only way I can turn that one. This one's a weird one. No? I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Can I just like... I can't turn the other way. I just thought that like the fact that like this one's like sword in his left hand and this one's got the right hand, that maybe that would mean something. But I'm not feeling it. Yeah, some of them are holding swords, some of them are not. Oh.
Let's see what this does.
Oh my god, I feel so dumb sometimes.
Oh good, fire. Better hurry. Oh boy.
Your boy Indy's fire resistant.
I don't want to get burned. Last one.
Well, there was a huge switch that I didn't see.
Right. Going through hell to get this.
Oh, I saw him. Okay. Again, I'm very tough. Not me, but Indy. So I shouldn't be scared. But that did freak me out a little. Because usually in puzzle areas, there are no enemies at all. And the fact that there's just some dude who's right there kind of caught me a little bit. Just saying. Actually, I kind of really like this puzzle. Have I said that? Like, I kind of... Where it's like, oh, find the clues and change things. I'm like, I don't know, I kind of like this puzzle.
Looks like another part of the story.
Yeah, can I do what I did before where I just, like, click on it and I can read it? No. No is the answer. Save less than a minute ago. That's good. So we gotta... Nope. It did that thing where I'm trying to go into the journal, but because I pressed E, that's what it did. Okay. So we've got Treasures of Nakla. That's definitely how you pronounce that. I'm 100% right. Just kidding. Clashing against their shields, the enemy was driven to the nearby ruins. Treasures of Nakla, clashing against their shield, the enemy was driven to nearby ruins. I don't... We'll have to see what that looks like, because I'm not 100% sure I understand that. I can't read that, so... Oh, they have the little symbols at the top. So, where's shield? Okay, this is the shield section. There we go. Okay, so they separated them into sections for me. That way I don't have to worry too much. So I think this is the treasures. I think that's treasures. Looks like it's treasures to me. Yeah. Okay. That would be great if it would just pop up again like it did before. Perfect. Clashing against their shields, the enemy was driven to a nearby ruins. Okay. So we want to point, I guess, the treasures maybe to the nearby ruins? So this is probably the ruins, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's the ruins.
What's this?
What do you mean, what's this? At the castle of Horus or Fortune turned dire, the Crusader sent the word to the eastern fort. So at the castle, which is probably this. Could be this. This. At the castle. The eastern fort. Well, yeah, so we just turn it east? Is this it? I mean, these aren't super hard, but I think maybe I'm trying to make it too hard here. No, maybe I'm not trying to make it too hard. I think I must have messed up. Crusaders sent the word to the eastern fort. And lo, as hope dimmed, soldiers came to their aid. Oh! So then the soldiers came to their aid this way. Clearly not. Unless all the soldiers came to their aid. No. Okay, so it's this one that I've messed up.
Let me
Oh,
see
this
here.
is the ruins. This is the one I've messed up.
That's it.
Yeah. That's the one I messed up. These all the other ones all felt good, so I'm glad those were right. I don't like that there's enemies creeping around here, I'm just saying. Can't believe it's been an hour. Wow. I'm just looking at the clock, I'm like, wow. Time flies when you're having fun. I do like this game. I'm telling you, I like this game. I'm not,
What do we have here?
not afraid to admit it. So this will probably light things on fire again, so...
How do I get that scepter?
I mean...
Oh, let's see here.
Mal up in the Latin tongue signifies the apple. Ooh, like the golden apple we already have. The woman on the mural is not Eve. She is rather French Lady Marie. The serpent signifies death as well as rebirth. The cross where our Lord suffered and died for our
Poor
sins.
fella. Clearly got something wrong.
I mean, we don't need to do that one yet. Let's do this one and then we'll go back. I think we need the golden apple, and I think we already have it. And that guy didn't have the golden apple.
This sad story ends here.
Okay, so once we pull it up, then we can just click on it again. At camp whatever, all hope was gone. On the river far away, the Nameless Crusader watched a ship drift by and whispers to the cross what might be his last prayer. In the ruined south, they were attacked from the east. They drew their swords in vain. On the battlefield where rivers divided, he fought and fell. On this final night, the Crusader faced himself. In glory lies the Crusader's truth, his faith that carried, his love that burned. Nameless he remains, an example for all God's warriors. I really do wonder, and I don't know if I'm going to get the answer either, because like maybe I won't understand it if I see it, or if the game is not going to be that explicit. But I really want to know: is this giant Crusader? Did he turn out to just buy into the cause? And he's like, yeah, who can I help? Like, I want to do this. Or was he always trying to get whatever artifact he was carrying? Maybe the cylinder. Was he always trying to get it back to safety? I don't know. It would be really cool if we actually figured that out before this game ends.
What do we have here?
Camp all on the rivers. So is there a river? Like, he's watching from the river? I don't know. Like, these all, we got to just double check the symbols. Like, are there any? Yeah, see, this one's a cross. So from the river, he actually could be watching. On the final battlefield where the rivers cross, he faces himself. So that's this. So this is the last one. So what does it mean when he faces himself? I think it means he's pointed towards a statue. So let's do this one last, or let's do the last one now. That one I think I have. That one makes sense to me. Okay, at the camp. So this is at the camp. What's going on at the camp? All hope is gone. And on the river far away, the Nameless Crusader watched. So, like, that's the first one that we moved. Why can't I move this one? Oh. Oh, that's the other one. Ew. And okay, so it's a little confusing because there's two symbols that are like crosses, but if you look at it, it's not a cross, it's a sword. So okay, that explains my confusion. I'm good. So this needs to be turned a certain way. I don't know which way. So let's a ship drift by. Oh, he's watching the ship drift by. So if he's watching the ship, it would have to be turned this way. Like, if he's watching it drift by, this is the way that it would go, right? I don't know. In the ruins south, they were attacked from the east. That one's easy. Whoa! Jeez, that scared the heck out of me. I had my fingers on WASD, but I hit F. Yeah, so if it's in the ruins... Okay, so here's what we can do. I think we can get them all in place and then just move that one around, because I don't know that one. In the ruins to the south, they were attacked from the east. So is this the ruins? That doesn't look like ruins. These look like ruins. They were attacked from the east. So this is it, or we move one more.
Bingo.
All right, we got it. That was easy. Yeah, I don't know what actually happens because... Oh, I guess that's the fourth one. Because... Yeah, there's nothing more to open up. We need to go get the other thing from here. Okay. Let's go get this one now. And I think we're good. So we pull that, something happens. Oh, it's one of these stick your hands in and then it will chop it off if you're wrong type situations. All right, which one is right? Well, it's not this one. Huh. I mean, Indy might very well know immediately. Yeah, it must be the apple. All right. Oh. 1 serpent 4 1 4. I don't know what that is. A tomb, a clock tower. I don't know. 3 is the apple. We have a golden apple. I don't know if we actually need that golden apple. That'd be pretty cool. And then 2 is a shield. Why didn't we take photos of everything in this room? I'm honestly very confused. All right, let's read the note one more time before we just go ahead and jump in. Malum in the Latin tongue signifies the apple. The woman on the mural is not Eve. She's a French Lady Marie. The serpent signifies death as well as rebirth. So 1 and 4, I guess. The cross where our Lord suffered and died for our sins. This is not Eve. Is this just the order we do it in, maybe? So the serpent... I don't know what the keys have to do with anything, but the serpent signifies birth and death, so he's like maybe 1 and 4? Are they saying the keys are 1 and the serpent's 4? I don't know. I mean, they're not going to chop off Indy's, hand. So this we know. What was this guy doing? The cross? So I think this tells us that the cross is not fourth. So let's read his note again. It's not first and it's not fourth, because we don't know what order he did it in. We only know that that's the last thing he did. The cross is where our Lord suffered and died for our sins. And the cross is the shield. So the guys with the shield, the cross is the shield. So I'm thinking key, cross, apple, snake.
Someone sure loved a good fire puzzle.
Unless it's a trick and it's snake twice.
I don't know about this. What the hell? All right, get in there.
Oh. Interesting. It's actually not letting me do the cross at all. Oh, unless it's this cross, which is the shield. Maybe that's why there's two crosses.
The shield's cross, not the crucifix.
The shield cross, not the crucifix. Exactly. Indy just said it, and I only knew that because the guy died. And now we have the picture of the butt.
And 3.
And now it's the serpent. Okay. Well, we got it. I mean, we knew it. We did it. We did it right.
Keys
A little
to the
curious
Vatican.
what happens if I did it wrong,
Shield's cross, then apple.
but not curious enough to figure out why, or what, or how, or when, or which, or who. I'm not curious enough to sabotage myself, basically.
Guess I passed the test.
Yeah, I see you out there. I really don't like that. They did a good job in this game of not having the large puzzle areas have enemies in them, but now they're like, maybe I'm here, maybe I'm not. Like, also, where did he go? Like, where exactly did he go in 4 seconds? It's like those Batman, like, comedy skits. I think College Humor did a line of those, where it's like, "You'll never see me again." And then, like, they look around and Batman is just hiding behind a vent. And he's like, "You weren't supposed to look here." He's like that. Like, he's literally just behind this rock.
Story continues here. It's not a happy one.
I guess the Crusader actually died. Let's see. Those College Humor skits were great. Yeah. Yeah, the Batman one was pretty good. Okay, so we have to go, hold on. We have to go journal. Then we have to read it. Then I hit the wrong button. So we have to go journal. Then we have to read it. Then we have to inspect it. Then we can read it. Okay, so at the castle, the Nameless Crusader found his love with Marie beside him. He gazed upon the citadel. The next moon cries arose, "The castle burns!" From the guardian spire he ran towards the fierce inferno, but it was too late. Hopeless, he seeked God's salvation by the north. Beyond the flames he faced his love once more, now turned to ash like his heart. Yeah, I don't know how much of this is like fanciful retelling of his life, or if like legitimately. I can't believe we got injured by the fire in the other room. It's embarrassing. We could beat up like 15 guys without taking any damage, but the fire got us. And you know what? Just because I know we're about to have a big fight, let's go ahead and eat some fruit too. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna have to pull it up again. I just wanted to like read the whole thing through. Yeah, so like how much of this is like a retelling of the lore, or how much of this is like really his life? I'm very curious. I hope we find out. This might be the end let's just say this: if this is the end, which don't look up and tell me, if this is the end, then I think what we're gonna do is Saturday, the next time I'm streaming, we're gonna finish the main game with the 100% ending, putting all the ancient relics in place and unlocking all that. So we'll go back a little. And maybe between streams, I'll just like clean up and 100% this. You all don't need to watch me doing this. Where I go, wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is this note? You probably don't need to watch that. So that's kind of the plan. I feel like we're approaching the end, because if we find out what happened to him, then I feel like we're approaching the end. But maybe not. Maybe we have like 4 hours left, and I'm just me.
What do we
all
have
right.
here?
At the castle, the Nameless Crusader found his love, and he gazed upon the citadel. Perfect. So that is... this could be a castle. That's... I don't know what that is. This could be a castle. Castle Malium, yep. And he gazed upon the citadel. Is this the citadel? I don't know what the citadel is. I'm ill. It's most likely north. It's one of those two, and it also means moving it, so that feels right. Okay, so we got the first one. The next moon, cries arose, the castle burns. From the Guardian Spire, he ran towards the fierce inferno, but it was too late. So the castle burns, and he ran from the Guardian Spire. This feels like a Guardian Spire. I'll just say that. It feels like a Guardian Spire. This also feels like a Guardian Spire. You ran towards the fierce inferno. All right, I'm gonna say this is the Guardian Spire, or I don't know. Maybe there's two of them. So if the castle burned, then he ran towards it. It's oh no, hold on, pull you out. Wrong button. It's that castle, right? Okay, from the Guardian Spire, he ran towards the Fiery Inferno. The Fiery Inferno being the castle that's burning. Hopeless, he seeks God's salvation to the north. So north is up. I mean, I would assume so, but let's just... So I'm just going to turn this north because it's not. I don't know if that's where he's seeking God's salvation. These are already... Oh, here we go. This is it. This is the one. Okay. So now everything else is facing north. This one, yeah.
Let me see here.
Beyond the flames, he faced his love once more. He faced his love once more. So if he's here, how do you face beyond the flames? Beyond the flames. Beyond the flames? He faced his love. Are there any that are in a weird spot? Beyond the flames. If the flames are here, this is what's fire. He faced his love. Oh boy. I did so much better on the other ones. I'm like really genuinely not sure about pretty much any of these. Okay, the castle, found his love, gazed towards the citadel. We're going to assume one of these is the citadel, which means like then he's facing the citadel. I don't think this is a citadel, but also it can only go the 4 cardinal directions. We can't do an angle, so it's either this or these two, and this doesn't look like a citadel, so that's all there is to it. Just double check. Oh. Aha. Aha! Beyond the flames. Why can I turn that one? That's weird, right? That's gotta mean something, right? I don't know which way it's oriented right now, though. Okay, let's give a good look at it. I don't see anything. Okay, yeah, that could be a red herring, although this is not blueprints. So beyond the flames. Okay, I'm gonna turn this one south because I didn't, yeah, let's turn this one south.
Still got it.
There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, this is the one that needed to go north. That didn't need to go north, so let's just assume that's the one that's wrong, and we move it south, and that's what we did. This is just a red herring, which is kind of fun.
The sword of Ibrahim.
I thought I was gonna be taking on some fools with this.
Sorry, but I gotta do this.
You don't gotta do it, Indy. You don't gotta do it. Kind of feels like we could have just, like, broke those fingers open. I mean, it would have been more destructive, but I'm just saying.
Thanks, big fella.
I'm still waiting. Now this door is going to open. That goes like all the way back, basically. So is this cylinder going to be... Prediction time. Is this cylinder going to be where it's like, it creates a pattern? Like when you roll it? Like I was saying, these guys hide sometimes. It'd be cool if they were hiding. This is like their first time coming in here. Whatever. Yeah, it's me. Huh! It's kind of heavy. Oh! Dude's got a big hammer. Let's go, bro. Oh! Gotta say, wasn't expecting that. Maybe I should have been slightly more careful with that guy. Hit him right in the face. I mean, yes, his face is armored. Technically. Well, maybe not technically, maybe literally. But I still gotta say, wasn't expecting that. Okay. Ooh. Oh. That was some kind of artifact. I want to go back to... Before we get too far away, I want to go back to here if I can. Because I didn't solve this. I think I didn't pick up the knife at the end. I think I didn't hit E. And so it's just sitting out there, but it seems wrong because I remember getting 100 points. Maybe I got the 100 points for solving it, but I didn't... I don't know. It seems like I messed something up, basically. Okay, cool. Yeah, this all wraps back around. Which this game is really good about that. So, and that, you know, that's how you have all the collectibles. Well, how else are you going to get all the collectibles if you can't do stuff like this? So, Yeah, the only downside is my boat is... Where's my boat? Oh, my boat's down the river. Yeah, because I got in... Which way did I go? I went this way. All right, let's backtrack. Yeah, we're going to go... I know we haven't 100%ed, but it's like... This is a pretty straightforward thing to get. Fry Guy suggests that I may need a bigger boat, and I think that's an excellent suggestion. But this is the boat that they already had assets for, so... Okay, here we go. Let's actually go here. This keeps falling off. I thought I did a better job before. Ooh. Alright. Oops. Wrong button. Fat-fingered. I usually hit 2 or 3 buttons. This is why I don't play, like, competitive games. Oh. Out of control. Alright. Already solved this puzzle, but... Let's see. Did I really just forget to pick it up? Oh, I did forget to pick it up!
Been here a while.
That's so funny! That's so funny. This whole time, that's just been sitting there like... Oh yeah, and now actually all these bandages and stuff that have been here. How do you like escape rooms? I think I'm good at escape rooms. Now I say that tentatively because that's like in Blueprints how I just would make an item and then walk off. Well, that really explains a lot going on with my journal. Yes, sorry. To answer your question, I like escape rooms a lot. I think I'm good at them. I'm not sure if I'm good at them or if I'm a good team player and my team's good at them. I often feel like I am understanding the puzzles that are happening and that are going on. And the last escape room I did was less than 2 months ago, and it was allegedly a hard one, and we beat it in like 31 minutes, 0 hints, and you have an hour. And the guy was like, wow, that's like one of our fastest times. And we were all like, really? Because we've all done escape rooms before, and none of us thought it was a particularly difficult one. So, I'm going a non-traditional way out of here, in case, like, all of these items or all of these notes and stuff are things that maybe I missed. So, the game wants me to climb out of the sewer back there, because that's where the quest ended, and they've organized the game that way. But I am just backtracking just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, and I do have the ability to pick up all these carbs and stuff now, too. So this is actually... Turns out this is actually pretty good for a different reason. Is I can, I can get my character back up. There's also some bandages in here. I just... Full transparency, I didn't remember that. So it's not like I'm super smart or anything, but we got it. Yeah, where are the bandages? I do remember there being bandages, so since I'm already in here, let's grab those. But yeah, so I think I'm good at it. Yeah, I would definitely do another escape room. I think it was like 8 out of 10. You've been doing it every year for your birthday. Oh, that's really cool, Fry Guy. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it has probably been like 2 years since I've done one. So I would say I've probably done 4 total, 4 or 5. My dad wanted to do one year. And so I kind of like walked him through what it was about and all that. And I was just like, okay. Like, yeah. And we did need some hints on that one.
Fits.
I remember that. I also think... Tell me what you think, Fry Guy. If you've been doing it a long time, tell me what you think about this. I think they have gotten easier. The first one I ever did, my brother and I, we had to drive to San Francisco and like a big city because there weren't anywhere else. And it was like a whole big thing. There were no hints at all. And it was like, it wasn't it wasn't how long does it take you. It was, these are the teams who have passed. Like it wasn't that people passed. It was that even like it was rare to complete it. So it was like, these are the 10 teams that have beat it this month, something like that. And now it seems like there's a pace to it. So if you're behind schedule, they're going to give you hints. And I don't know which one. I mean, I guess you can always tell them no hints no matter what. And that's your choice. So I don't know if I have like necessarily a strong opinion about that, because kind of like when I'm playing a game, I didn't look at the chat when I was doing that puzzle at all, because I didn't want hints if somebody was trying to give a hint. So the city I live in has one of the best escape rooms in the country, apparently. But you've done all the rooms there. Okay. Well, good to know. I did escape room when I was in Vegas. Yeah, that was 2 years ago. So no, it hasn't. No, was that 2 years ago? Yeah, that was 2 years ago. So yeah. So I guess I've done 5. Last year's surprise, you didn't need any hints and still won. Although I don't know how much of that was because the people want to make you feel good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I don't know. I like escape rooms. All right, let's. I'm thinking this is going to be getting us to some type of climax. I still think he's a bad guy, but if the fascists are after him, then maybe he's not a bad guy. Sorry for the distraction. No. This is what we do. Ah, yeah, okay. He's rolling it out in some dirt.
Look, the 3 giants.
Those are Nephilim, children of fallen angels.
Sort of.
Junia, the wise one, leader of the order. Giborim, the guardian.
Oh, she's the lighter.
That's the Nameless Crusader.
But he has a name.
I knew it.
And Abgal, monster of Crete.
Oh, that's the guy that I face? The Minotaur!
The sacrificial bowl that will bring Mithras from the heavens.
Where is Abgal?
It says, Semper Vivus, always living.
Okay, confirmed Minotaur legend.
Sleeping. He's not in a tomb.
That I understood, but where is he?
Are you going to tell him?
Gate. That's it. And this cylinder is the key.
It's not a mural. It's a gate.
And Indy gets knocked out in 3, 2, 1. Nope. Not knocked out. Gunpoint.
That's what I needed to know. Give me the cylinder.
Just a conservator. Hey, father?
I've never trusted him. Not for 1 second.
Ain't you a piece of work?
And that's coming from you? Professor Jones? I need the bull. He is my victimarus magnus.
Your great sacrifice. Really?
Come on. Give me.
He's a cult member, huh? No. I mean, at least he didn't shoot us.
You forgot Pio!
Oh, Pio.
The Mithraeum. Of course. You've been there with them before, haven't you? Thanks, Pio.
Is somebody gonna come back for Pio? Yeah, we better let him out. I mean, I don't know how he will fare in the Italian weather, but I don't want him to die. I can't really take care of him. Can you? Is there a reason that we can't let go of this?
There you go, Pio.
That was weird.
I'm sure you'll find yourself a new home.
I hope so. I don't love this ending for Pio, but I guess it's better than dying. Premium steel, a lockbox with a combination lock. Wall reinforcement materials, labor installation, Discretionary fee. You gotta love a
I
discretionary
like you
fee.
too, Pio.
Aw. 1,400 seems like a lot. All work guaranteed for a year. Payment due in 30 days. Customized 4-digit combination. Okay, so we got a 4-digit wall safe somewhere in here. Do we know... You? Do we know the combo?
Yeah.
I
you
know,
did.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Aha! Ha-ha! They knew I couldn't resist picking that up. That's why they put the note behind it.
There.
Well, that was easy. He'll sweet talk some lady into adopting it. Maybe some birds. I'm not a bird guy. I'm not a snake guy. Like, if I were to see a bird or I see a snake, I'll be very nice to them. Let's be clear. I'm nice to all animals. Not mosquitoes, not ticks. They can die. Other than that, I don't even kill flies. I just try to put them outside. Unless it's a gnat and he's trying to fly on my nose. I don't know what's up with gnats flying on my nose. But mosquitoes, ticks, kill on sight. Other bugs, do my best to save them. But birds and snakes, I don't see the appeal as pets. That's me. 4768.
Where does this
But
code go?
I have seen birds that are very, very sweet. And I feel like Pio is one of those people, and now I feel bad. I forgot the code. Because I was talking. That's not it. Oh, son of a gun. I can't believe I forgot the code. That's embarrassing. Alright, it's fine. Don't make fun of me, please. Four, 7, 6, 8. I was so close. Oh, Uncle John had it. Nice. Oh. I was very close.
Not bad.
Not good either. Nero's loyal friend. The machinations of my mother are ever present. Those in my court who gain the slightest influence without her approval mysteriously succumb to sudden ailments and are found having fallen upon their own daggers. She believes herself cunning and discreet in the matters. I shall surpass her in all methods. The day approaches when I shall truly rule as emperor, without her shadow looming over the throne. Wait and
Always
observe.
true to form.
All right, get out of his basement. Easy, easy. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Probably not. Okay. Okay, he's on top of the cage. I think he needs the door open. That's probably what's going on here. Okay. So that's open, and does this open? No, that still opens elsewhere. Yeah, I'm worried about Pio. Just because I'm not a bird guy doesn't mean I want anything bad to happen to him. So let's... we might need to... I'll come back and check on Pio. Maybe between streams, just to make sure he's gone. And I'll report out. Might not be anything else down here. I mean, I do... Like... Oh, hold on. Did we... See? This is why you check. We missed something here? We really missed something? I'm just surprised. I thought we did a pretty good job of getting everything. Yeah, looks like we missed something. Oh, what's right here? Wow, see, that's why it's actually hard to 100% this game. Weird little things like that. Costume shop receipt. Now, just because they bought it at a costume shop doesn't mean they're not a real cult. But they wanted 20 reds, hooded robes, breeches, face mask, sandals. I feel like the game is trying to tell me that it's not as that it's not real by calling it a costume shop versus like a tailor shop or whatever. I don't know. Also, there's 20 guys. I have
costume party is this for?
I have taken out and ended many of them. Like, dead. I've killed them. How do I get out of here? Is this can't be right. Is that the way I'm supposed to go out? I mean, I got the key. Yeah, there's the other door's locked. Ever heard the story of a man who melted his gold into a bird's cage and painted it black? Folks hunted all over for it, while the bird knew the entire time. There you go. Well, there's also the story of this. This. Are we gonna find out why we have so many weapons down here? Is it time for a fight? There we go. Yeah. We're not doing this sneaky hidey stuff. We're doing this bash you over the head with the hammer stuff. We're also doing this Indy costume stuff. I got a little bit more durability here. That little health bar on the bottom that you all can't see because I'm blocking it. That little health bar on the bottom there, that regenerates. I'm guessing that's it. So I think we're done with this area for the story. So let's go. So there's the story of this man, and you know, it's probably not true, but it's a fun story of he was crossing between a border, and he rode on his bicycle, and he had this like huge bin of sand, and so every day the guards would search it. They searched the whole thing, and they're like, "We know you're smuggling. We know you're smuggling. You know, like obviously you're doing something wrong." And so they would search the whole bin every single day. Hold on.
Yeah, Ricci's here, all right.
You heard it was a wheelbarrow. Same idea. Same idea. That's same idea. And then all those years later, it turns out he was smuggling the bicycle or smuggling the wheelbarrow. So
There
you know,
it
it's a fun story.
The Mithraeum. Mithra slaying the bull.
I'm confused what Father Ricci's motivation is, though. Like, that's where I'm confused now. Because if the cultist members are not real cults, then he said it's a great sacrifice. I don't know. All I know is we're doing a pretty good job with the boats. Preparation for Oktoberfest. Remember, this is the final fest before the Sacred Mythal Birth Festival on December 25th, so try not to overspend. 18 liters of red wine. I mean, they seem to be really celebrating, so maybe the costume shop, again, like I said, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're not... Just because you bought it at a costume shop doesn't mean that you're not a real cult. You got to get your stuff somewhere. But maybe they are still not real. We got chickens, we got prosciutto, we got almonds, 3 liters of cherries. Okay. Bread. And remind everyone to bring warm socks.
What else did these guys do besides feasting?
Yeah, that's right. The other guy said, like, I know you enjoy the feasts. So, I think they must be a real cult. I don't know. Mithras, born from rock. Another pivotal moment. Mithras is born from a rock. He emerges not as a baby, but as a youth. Already in his prime, he is naggy, except for cap. And I have that cap. In one hand, he holds a knife. In the other hand, he holds...
Yeah, that's the usual depiction.
Torch.
Mithras with a knife and a torch.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, smuggling wheelbarrows, smuggling bags. It's a fun story. Cultist here. Let me go ahead and knock him out, I guess. I don't know.
Too easy. Beautiful.
That was easy. That's the easiest artifact I picked up so far. Yeah, what was that? Oh no! What's that noise? Digger letter! Vito! We need shovels with short shafts so you can steal some from your uncle's place, but don't make a big deal about it. Alright.
Boy, this can't be a good idea.
Let's go back up here, because I want to make sure I loot everything.
You're an interesting fellow.
So this is who slayed the Minotaur. Yeah, see, I know absolutely nothing about the actual mythology behind this. So it's kind of like... I don't know if I'm missing something because I don't know the mythology behind it, or if it... Maybe they're so far off with the mythology that it wouldn't even matter anyways. Bam! Bam! It's good being tough in this game, I'm telling you. Without all the upgrades, these guys would probably take like 3 or 4 hits.
Okay.
A Mithraic degree of initiation in ascending order. You will delve deeper into the ancient wisdom of the Mithraic mysteries in each grade. I'm definitely pronouncing all of these words correct. Note it. You got to go to bed. Have a wonderful rest of your scene. Thank you, Little John. I'm feeling like we're very close to the end, so I'm wanting to keep going. So we'll see. But I do appreciate you being here, because if we can finish the main story, then we will be able to just have Saturday as like the cleanup day and the finishing everything day. So we'll see. All right, Miles, soldiers, Leo. Oh yeah, so this is the same. Ricci is the father. He's the big deal here. Oh, okay. But anyways, the main point is the ranks are in the order of the missile things. A note about relief. What a curious relief it is to find relief to find in here. Quite reminiscent of the Boca. Said to bite off the hands of layer. All right.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't bite off hands.
Oh, good. I was worried because there's 60 notes and we only had like 20 when we started the stream, and here we just came a cleanup day and finishing everything day. Now we heard that before. Bronx. We heard that on Blueprints, but I did officially beat Blueprints. Reclaim the throne, and tomorrow on YouTube, if you're watching this live, tomorrow on YouTube, if you're watching this on YouTube, then a week ago, then we also saw the ending of what's at the end of the tunnel of Blueprints. So that's tomorrow. Fallout Stream 2, right? Yes, then we are going into Fallout New Vegas. So after we 100% this game, we're going to Fallout New Vegas. So based on the fact that this is almost over, not to be too distracting, we will likely 1 week from today, so that works for Twitch or YouTube, 1 week from today, we will likely start Fallout. I'm very nervous and excited, and I'm missing a lot of streams for work coming up, so I'm going to need to find some times to do some bonus streams. Check my About page, and you'll see the days that I'm missing. So, that's that. Okay. I don't know how to say the word. The slaying of the sacred bull stands as a central image. Yes. So Mithra subdues the bull with the cat within a cavern, as symbolized by the Mithraeum, pulling its head back while driving the dagger into its neck. So imagine that maybe there was no... maybe there was no Minotaur legend. Maybe it was always a giant, because the Order of the Giants have been around for a really long time. You mean a Fallout stream cleanup days? I don't think I understand. He glances towards Sol Invictus as the deed is done. All right. A dog and a serpent rush towards the blood. The serpent attacks the genitals. Okay, that's disgusting. Hastily scribbled, to reach the final truth, I must understand, what does it truly mean to slay the bull? So,
Ricci is really serious about this whole slay the bull thing.
he wants to find the giant and kill it because he thinks it's going to give him some kind of... I think some kind of strength. I think. That's what I'm getting. All right, let's get this key. We're at 2 doors now that require this key. Did I miss it in here? Oh, there we go. Naturally.
What do you unlock?
Ventura. I write you as your ecclesiastical. There we go. Now, some words I've heard, but I've never seen. I don't know that I've ever read the word ecclesiastical, so I think that's what that word means. As your ecclesiastical superior, the gravity of this matter compels me to be direct and unequivocal. They don't mince words in this game. We have a conclusive evidence of your involvement in the disappearance of a valuable artifact from the Vatican Museum, the gold dagger with Mithras. Oh, so he has the gold dagger. That's what he's gonna kill the giant with. I don't want to say the Minotaur. He's just a giant, probably. The Night Watchman, Brother Giuseppe, witness your presence. Yes. Furthermore, the museum ledger bears your signature. Yes, it's all very obvious that he's the one that did it. By the authority vested in me, by His Holiness himself, I demand the immediate return within 24 hours. Should you comply, the church may show mercy in addressing your grievances. So we already knew this. We knew that he stole it.
Hand in the cookie jar, Ricci.
Well, I guess we didn't know for sure that he stole it. What? Oh, it's a bandage. I was like, what am I reaching towards? Speaking of that, let's eat some more carbs. Okay, so we're good on... Yeah, obviously we're going to take the croissant, coronado, whatever, sorry. So I'm going to go here because I think... I'm going this way because I think this is not the way that is progression of the story. That's all.
But a rest, would you?
I want to not progress the story. I want to get all the collectibles. Okay. That might be a Mouth of Truth type situation. Okay, before... Nope. I believe that is the progression of the storyline. Let's go down to the bonus area. I'm just usually wrong. Like, I'm so good at just progressing the game. I'm so good at it. There actually just might not be anything in here, but it's good to know and to feel like I actually have achieved it. So there's this here, let's see. What is this? So we want to go in here first. Oh. No, I already went in here. Yeah, so I think we're good. Okay. Well. Just kind of feels like... Alright. Feels like there's something in here. Do it once! You can do that with the big weapons. I think you can do it a little bit with the small weapons too. It's just a little bit harder. That's what's up. Oh. Wait, could I have just done that from this side? No, I don't think I could have done it from that side. Pee-pee. Okay. So we're back to a shortcut. I'm not leaving yet, because obviously I want to do whatever that thing is. Is that... Ugh. Like, is this progression, or is this the side stuff? Oh, you know what? It looks like this is progression. So, before I leave this area... Yeah, I think that's not here. Is there anything else? Ooh. There's no way to get there. So there's one... Looks like there's one more mystery in this game. I'm trying to do this before I, you know... I don't know. Before I mess up. So let's see. Is there anywhere here I haven't gone? All right. Yeah, I just feel like we're very close. This feels like a room where there should be a puzzle, so I feel like I'm missing something here. So let's look again one more time. Like, this is kind of very clearly a puzzle room, and the fact that I can't reach in and then grab that makes me feel like the game could be bugged, which actually that like really does actually happen. Where I'll be at a point where I can grab something like 5 times and it just doesn't work. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna actually track this. See, doesn't it? See, this is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I mean, come on. Okay, let's get a hammer and see if I can break it. Because this is clearly the progression to the main story. So before we do that, let's I don't think... Oh, boy. Now I'm doubting myself. That has to be it, but at the same time, I don't think I need a hammer to break it, because... that they always give you a hammer when you need a hammer to break stuff. Nope. 90% of the time, you just reach into your hand and grab these things. Yeah, I'm like, look at this. Oh! It just didn't prompt me. I just needed to click. That's really annoying. It didn't prompt me. There we go. I knew there was something. Like, come on. It's so obvious. And also, it's on the map. Hey! Oh. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Whew. I fear my marriage of Abra and adopted her son were grievous errors the boy never presented when duty calls. Instead, Nero spends his days in the wine shops. We're learning a lot about Roman history that I don't know anything about. Oh, an ad's about to run. Okay, that's okay. Now it's a good time for it. Okay. He has his mother's charm, but none of the dignity befitting a Caesar. Yeah, didn't Nero not do so great? I'm not, not an expert here. I came to power late in life, yet conducted myself with propriety. The boy must learn quickly, though I doubt even Seneca's wisdom will temper him. I write these thoughts only here, as they have spies everywhere. My stomach troubles me again. I shall send
Claudius saw trouble in Nero early.
for a remedy. That remedy
Those
probably
are
killed you.
stars on the pillars.
Okay, this guy's got 3 dots. And this has 4. All right, well, let's
see what to make of this.
Oh. Oh. The number of dots is how many times it rotates?
I bet I can form a constellation.
Okay. Sure. Sure, Indy. You got this. Do I actually almost got this? Why did it rotate back? Okay, let's look for the constellation that I'm trying to form. Oh, here we go.
What do we have here?
This puzzle looks difficult, I'll be honest. So let's hope it doesn't take me another half an hour like some of the other ones. Okay. One of the walls of the rooms has an alcove of stone pillars decorating the depiction of constellations. What is the meaning? Symbols, ancient connections. There are 5 weights here shaped like bulls. The stone pillars rotate when the bulls smudge. Perhaps it's the test. I think I have to line the stone pillars in a certain constellation. Constellation responding Mithraeum. Taurus. I think I know how to solve it. So I think it doesn't rotate every time you put them on. I think it's I think you just have to put them in the right order. I think.
So we found a solution. Good
so let's see. Can I don't know if I need to take a screenshot of this, but yeah.
Well, if the note was right, I should be able to make Taurus.
This is gonna get annoying. No, I need 2. Do I need 2 dots here? I need 2 dots. Okay, so we'll put 3 here. No, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's put a 1 there and then... Oh. Well, that's not it. Okay, so it's not... Alright, hold on. Let me put a 1 here and just confirm. Okay, so this has to be a 2 because there's just nothing else. So it's either a 2 there or a 2 here. let's see if it works that way. It does work that way. So the 2 has to be either here or here. And then, okay, so it can't be here because now this is in the wrong place. That's right. So nothing here. This is going to get old. And so now we have 1. So I don't know. The spacing's odd to me because if you look at this, like I thought there'd be 2 on the first column. There's just not a possibility of 2 on the first column. So there's 1 on the first column and then 1 on the second column. That's surprising to me. I mean, unless... Yeah, that is surprising to me. Okay, so let's try different numbers here, because this is wrong. Oh. So 3 here makes this one correct. This one's correct, but then this one's wrong? Hold on. That's wrong. Can I... Oh, good. Okay, okay. This actually makes it easier if I can just throw them on the ground. Okay, so this makes this one right. Can something else make this one right? Let's go 1. Can 1 make this one right? Can nothing make it right? No, it has to be 3. So this has to be 3. Then what makes this one's right? I don't know. So let's start with 1. It's not 1. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look right. Let's go... This is also 1. 2. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. So we need a whole mess of them where the face is. I don't think we're drawing the whole constellation. I think we're just like barely drawing the horns. Okay. So let's go 1. Oh no, it moves this one. This may be a blank, or we need to do 1 and 1. No, because it moves this one. I don't know. I don't know. Here. Let's just do 1, and if it looks wrong, then we'll move to 2, and then we'll move to 3. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hold on. So that's the cluster there. We're definitely missing a bunch. We're not doing the whole constellation. I think I have to get over that. So that's that cluster. Okay, you go there. Hold on. Now... Oh, there's... No. This is it? Okay, let's try this. So that's right for this one, but it's wrong for this one. So let's put this here. Okay, so this is right if I do nothing, and then... Oh, well, there we go. Okay, I thought I wasn't done, but alright, that's fine. I mean, I knew exactly what I was doing. Hey! Didn't we have 1 at the beginning of this stream? Now we have 6. And the last one will be the golden knife, because that's what we're going to take off Father Ricci's dead body. Alright. It's funny, too, because I knew this was a puzzle, but there was no prompt to put your hand in there. Okay, we already went all the way around here. Oh, yeah, hold on. Well, duh. We actually have the... Yeah, see, it's not even on the map anymore. It's the dagger from Father Ricci. 33 out of 45 actually doesn't feel great. Let's see, 54 out of 60 does feel great. So we do have some cleanup to do in terms of 100%ing, but we're actually pretty close. So it's probably going to be a matter of just picking up like 5 or 6 items that we missed. Probably early on, because I was getting back into the groove of the game. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I was getting back into the groove of the game, so I most likely missed something pretty much right away. Well, boy, do I really want a big hammer. I don't know. I think this is a hammerable wall, but I don't see a hammer, so there's hammers up there. Can I get them? Can I get them? Can I get them? Nope, that's a one-way. All right. We're really, more than anything, just looking for a hammer. Darn it. I bet there's something back there, too, and we just don't have a hammer. I often throw hammers down holes, if you've noticed, for reasons like this.
This works.
Does this count as a heavy weapon? I've never tried it. But I don't want to finish the game with this just sitting here. I am so annoyed. I am so annoyed. I don't know. I think I can count on 2 fingers the number of times they've had a breakable wall and not a huge hammer sitting right next to it. Man. I am... I mean, I guess it's obvious, but I'm very, very annoyed. Let's see. It doesn't tell me what's there. Oh! No, it's an artifact. So it does tell me what's there. I think it's an artifact. Well, shoot. Alright, hold on. Let me look at the map. Okay, it looks like this is the way, so let's go this way. You know how I roll. Alright, we're gonna find a hammer. That's what's gonna happen. There it is, of course. I don't know. I'm sitting here complaining. Of course they're gonna give me a hammer. They've never not given me a hammer. You know what time it is, right? Hammer time. Come on. We're all there. Oh. Oh. Less exciting. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna jump down. I can't figure it out. Whatever, it took damage, who cares?
I'm no
Oh!
expert, but that's definitely a bird.
Okay. I thought the golden knife was gonna be the final thing. But I guess it's the 7 ranks. Alright, that's fine. Let's pick up that big hammer and let's smash somebody over the head with it just to make me feel better. So if that is... Yeah, I'm wondering if there's anything else down here then. Do I have to beat these guys up? I mean, what I wouldn't give for a Molotov cocktail, but yeah, let's go. Let's see if I can legit, no joke, take on like 14 guys at once. I think I can. I like my chances. Let's go.
Flip when I tell him about this. This is it.
Nice throw, Pele. Oh, you almost took a whole health bar from me. Almost. If I wasn't really upgraded, that actually might have been difficult. What? I mean, don't want none, won't be none. It's optional. You don't need to attack me. You can run away. I will allow it. I will not chase you down. There's more? All right. I guess he doesn't need this anymore. Well, no, because it's also the key. All right, that was kind of fun. I'll be out. That was fun.
I'm sure that mural hides some secrets.
My character's very tough, so taking on like 10 guys is just kind of silly. Notes on the mural: the main feature is a wheel with an animal inside, and there's another wheel with various symbols. Looking at the mural for days now, the columns might be part of the mechanism. I can't figure out how. The only thing Ricci has, I think only Ricci has enough knowledge and intelligence to make sense of how to solve this puzzle.
These guys had no luck with this puzzle.
Well, that's not it.
That fits.
I'm gonna just put these where I think they go, but it seems insanely obvious. So if these guys were too dumb to put the puzzle pieces where they obviously fit, there must be something more to this puzzle. So let's just put these in place, and then we'll figure out what's the one thing that's more to this puzzle. There's probably something more to this puzzle. If there's nothing more to this puzzle than matching the pictures, I don't know what to say about this cult. Maybe that's why Ricci's in charge. He's just like, these guys are very easy. Oh, hello.
Last one.
Seriously, they couldn't solve that. Seriously.
Where do you go?
Okay, all right, it's not over. Good. I'm actually glad. I'm glad there's more to this puzzle. There's not much more to this puzzle. Okay, there's still more to this puzzle, but they hadn't got, or maybe they did solve it, or he solved it, and then they were taking the blocks out. That's what I'm gonna go with. Okay.
This also rotates the wheel on the mural.
Yeah, it rotated a lot. Do we just do the thing where we put it in order of the numbers? Let's get to 1, and then I guess go from there. All right. Here's 1. Okay. So that's not it. Oh. Okay. All right. These guys are not dum-dums. There's way more to the puzzle. But which way is... Okay. So the horse is on one side. So we need to line something up with the horse. Okay. Scorpion is on one side. Is one of these symbols like Scorpius? Oh, okay. So lion, moon. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'll get there. Do these change? So nothing's like pointed directly at the horse. So that's the thing that kind of confuses me a little. So is there an orientation that is correct? Like, okay, let's just start here. Let's just go with the current state that it's in. Okay. So just based on the current state that it's in, without doing anything else on the wheel, which I don't know if the wheel's in the right spot. Let's try this. We'll match these symbols up. Scorpion. Do a little 2-1. See, that's already in place, so that worries me that something's wrong because half of these have been in the right place. Although Skyrim was like that sometimes when there's like the 3 things and you just turn it one time. All right, snake is okay. Plus symbol. Oh, see, all of the symbols have been there, which makes me feel like I'm on the right track. If this doesn't work, then I think we need to... Okay, that didn't work. That's fine. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think we need to align each animal that we are trying to solve for at the top and then match that symbol. Or maybe not. What does this do?
That's not it.
Okay. All right. We will rotate until we find... Okay, Scorpion is now at the top with that symbol. So let's just assume it's like whoever's at the top. Did I do it wrong? Oh, no, one more. Nope, let go. Okay, now we rotate until a different animal is there. I don't think that is... No, it's a different bird. I have no idea if this is the solution. But if this works, then we're good. Okay. Bird. Okay, that's the same symbol. So that kind of worries me, but maybe just some of them were right. Snake. Was there a snake? I keep forgetting which ones are which. Okay. Snake. H. I know it's not an H. These are like astrological symbols, and I don't know any of them. Oh. Oh, no, it's right there. I was like, does this symbol not appear here? Oh. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. So all of these animals have a number. So I think you turn to that number, and that's how you know what symbol it is. So who's 2? Snake is 2, so we're good. Oh! Oh, yeah, we actually did this. We did this correctly. I was waiting until the animal that we needed to would appear on top, but it actually is the same thing. Because I'll give you a for instance. Who haven't we done? Horse? Horse is 3. So it's the same thing. Have we done horse? It's the wheel's a little damaged, but is this 3? And so now the horse should be on top. So then we solved it, just not, yeah, horse. So yeah, okay. So we actually solved it, but not the way I thought we solved it. Let me try this. I didn't check them all. There we go. So yeah, okay. I was just thinking put them on top, but it was also find the number. It's the same solution.
Didn't manage to open the gate.
And the reason I thought put them on top is because that's where the line is. So, same solution. So,
Let's see
Father
where this
Ricci's
leads.
already in here. Exit to secret chamber. What? What? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, should I? So this is okay. Sorry. Let me Gladiator earnings. Okay, recording ideas of March, the games of Mercury. All right, Gladiator earnings.
Magnus,
Cool,
the
cool.
monster from Crete.
Oh yeah, well let's actually. All right, I did skip that, and that actually could be interesting. Let's see how much he earned. I guess he earned the most. I don't know what these numbers are. No, it's like Marcus earned the most. He earned second. Who's Marcus? Marcus is kicking butt. So here's what this is. This is fast travel. I haven't seen a single one of these in the game thus far. So this is the fast travel to these different areas. This is how you go back and 100% the game. There is part of me that wants to just do that now, because I think we're at the end game, but I guess I'm a little confused because how do you get back here? Because usually there's, like, if you go to Egypt, there's multiple posts like this everywhere. So I'm not going to do that. I am just going to finish the actual story of the game. Exit to secret chamber. All right, you got to head to bed? No problem, Bronx. It is quite late. It is quite late. If I knew how much was left, I might have saved this last little bit of the mission for Saturday, so we kind of have a little bit more excitement on Saturday, but that's okay. All right. I mean, this guard rotation, this is like ranks of people. Should I assign brothers to watch? They only bought 20
Mithras
rogues.
Cultists guarding a bull.
Okay, real talk. How were they already down here if they needed the cylinder to solve it? Right? Am I missing something? They're already down here, like, on rotation and stuff? It's been 15 minutes.
What is this place?
We've been right on his heels this whole time. We didn't get knocked out or anything. Like, sometimes in this game, oh, we get knocked out and we wake up, like, and it's the next day or whatever.
Rats. You like it down here, don't you?
I don't think they probably do like it down here, to be honest. They need to eat. Okay. I guess we're going this way. That was funny. As soon as I stood up, my character started
Seems
immediately
like they
going
kept
here.
slaves here.
Well, a while ago.
Let's see here.
Ode to Nero, O Nero, Apollo-made man, who tortures Rome because he can. While we who fight in bloodied sand must bear thy music through the land. By Mars I swear, thou lesser pain, 'twould be lesser pain, to face the fear Carthage arms again. Then suffer through the endless verse, though some say thy dancing is worse. Behold great Caesar crowned in leaves, while Rome herself doth weep and grieve. We gladiators salute thy might, and pray thou will not sing tonight. That
This guy certainly was no fan of Nero.
is hilarious, actually. Good job. Alright, guess we're going back through here. Yep, okay. I don't know that I would have gotten that note because the game kind of pushed me in there. I didn't even see that walkway. Maybe I would have. We are 100%ing.
Footsteps.
Yeah.
Huh.
Footsteps. What? I mean, you still got a gun, but we have a whip. Is that supposed to be an elevator? That was a terrible jump on my part. Ooh, there is part of me that wants to go down there, but that glitching rat makes me think otherwise.
Gladiator quarters.
Oh, we will know exactly how many notes we're missing because we're getting a bunch of notes. Which, by the way, when we were in the sewer and there was that whole pile of notes together, I think we're in that room now. I'll pull up the map and just see if... try to confirm that. These are like 1,000 or 2,000 years old. This is crazy, right? 1,500 years old? When did Rome fall? Don't know. Knee was... Okay. Fully recovered from head trauma. Cupping has restored proper balance. Okay. Catheterization may be necessary if condition worsens. I mean...
Good business to be a doctor back then.
I read a book. I was on a long drive. I don't remember where I was driving. It must have been for work, but it was a very long drive. This is many years ago. And I was listening to a book on CD called, I think it was Medici, like a medicine in Italian. And it was like a Roman doctor. And it was like the stuff he was doing. And at least in this fictional history book, it was like pretty advanced medicine. And it wasn't like, it was fiction, of course, but it was meant to be like a historical fiction. It wasn't trying to be like science fiction or outlandish or anything. And so it's kind of interesting that they had quite a few advances, at least we think they do, from, you know, writings and things like this. And then the Middle Ages happened. Take 20 sexteri each. Fava beans. Okay, we got a recipe. Physician note. Add 1 ground ox bone per 5 men. Without their knowledge, this fortifies them for combat.
Hope this wasn't all they were fed.
Ooh. All right. Looks like a really nice place to stay. But you know what? I think our time here is done. Let's move on. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe we actually do need to go this way. Oh, this way? No, I came this way. This is the new way. Yes, hello. Ooh.
I wonder.
An elevator. So, again, did Father Ricci come this way? I'm very confused.
There we go.
Because if he came this way, he magically shut everything behind him? That's how you 100% a game. Sorry, I just got really excited because I was like, they could put something down here. For the 8 lions, provide weekly 400 libra of fresh cattle, meat, 6 live goats for training purposes, 8 live sheep. Wow. 4 for the 4 bears, deliver weekly 600 mixed beef, pork, honey. Wow. I mean, they fed them well.
Give me a black shirt over a wine-drunk bear any day.
There was quite a few... I know a little bit about the Colosseum stuff. A very little bit. And it sounds... So, like, some of the gladiators, they were paid. They weren't slaves. So it's kind of a little bit of a misconception that they were all slaves. I don't think that's true. I think some were, and you could, like, earn your freedom and things like that. Neither here nor there. But the... I think this is our showdown with Father Ricci. I don't really know what he can do unless he wakes up the sleeping giant, and then we have to fight the Minotaur. Not looking forward to killing the Minotaur. I don't like killing any of the giants, and I think we have killed a couple in the game. But anyways,
cool.
the stuff they do with the animals is truly horrific. So I don't think we've seen anything in this game that allows the giants to hibernate. So I don't know what this like deal is with the hibernation.
Not letting anyone stop me, Jones. The bull is mine to slay. Finalmente. Il mio momento. Mitras, hoc sacrificio Maxime. Mitra, tua divina sapienza me consagra.
You gotta pull the armor up and stab in the neck. You should know this more than anybody. Oh. Well, he did. Boy, I wanted before I opened the door, I should have checked my journal. I'm just curious how many notes I've missed. I think I'm pretty close. I don't think we have a lot of cleanup to do. Well, finally, like you woke up, or finally, like you got to kill somebody. Can we talk? Some of the giants you can talk to, some of them you cannot. Alright, we know how to fight giants. Run around, look for big weapons, don't try to punch them. Okay. We're gonna be... Alright, we're gonna be in an arena, so we've got a little space. Yeah, this should be fine. We can take quite a few hits, too. And if we die, then I'm gonna eat fruit before we go in here. Oh, we are literally in the Colosseum. I guess that makes sense. Because why would the cages be not under the Colosseum? What are you looking for, Jones? Oh, your hat. Obviously. He's like so worried about his hat. Don't you dare. Oh. Don't you dare spear my hat. Death and honor. Hey, big fella.
My hat.
What did I do? I didn't come here to kill you.
Oh boy.
Nice. No! I gotta run faster. Nice.
You didn't like that, did you?
I can sprint a very long time because I have all the upgrades. Normal Indy would have run out of stamina there. All right, that's a little bit of a miss-a-rooney.
Oh, well, you got all that armor on.
Yeah, just hit him in the neck, obviously.
Stop that!
I'm guessing they respawn over time. If you just are so bad. Ooh-wee! I don't like your chances.
I'm doing my best.
Now, for the record, we can stop fighting. You don't have to die. Sort of hard to dodge, huh?
Come on, you big.
That's not fair.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, I feel bad. I do feel bad. I don't want to kill the giant. This is like some ancient Nephilim order, and maybe they are like whatever descendant of fallen angels. Maybe they're not, but it's still like it's still a unique being.
Would you stay still?
That looked like that counted as a dodge, but I'm sorry. Yeah, it surprised me. Alright, let's get next to another one. Yeah, see, it like shows a little bit of blood, but then it like dodges. I think the game counts it as a dodge. How many more spears? 2 more spears? Let's say 2 more spears. No? Oh, see, I don't want to kill him. But I don't really see I have much of a choice if he's just gonna keep chasing me around.
You had enough?
Maybe he fights for the honor of it, and that's it. Oh! I don't have to kill him! I like this ending.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Indy might speak some of that language.
I don't think I had much left in me either.
No, I was doing just fine. Oh! We have a dishonorable warrior.
So much for respect.
I might have to finish him off, that's all I'm saying. Maybe cut his ACL. That sounds so dark, but it's like, you don't want him coming after you, right?
The gold dagger of Mithras.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to kill him. That's how most of our fights end with the giants, is we almost kill them, and then the platform we're on breaks. That might be our 3rd time that happened.
I'm getting too old for this.
The elevator didn't take very long to get up here. I don't think that's a huge drop, but... Alright, yeah, I think that's like the 3rd giants that's died from falling. There we go.
Padre, fermo! È la mia bicicletta! Maledizione!
We did it! We did it. We did not 100% it, but we are going to. I don't know if there's a special ending. I wonder if I should, I might want to Google that, actually. There you go. The Order of Giants complete. Nice. Okay. Awesome. It just feels a little anticlimactic because it's like, I've already beat the game and everything. So it's just like, Order of Giant complete. It's like, okay. So let's call it there. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me and watching this DLC. I hope you enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. To me, this was exactly like the game. So I enjoyed the puzzles. Some of them were harder than I expected. Some of them were easier than I expected. But I think it is very much representative of the game. I'd be happy with another DLC. Is it worth $20? Maybe wait till it's on sale. It took me like, I don't know, like 6.5 hours of actually playing. I mean, I did a lot of messing around and stuff, not to mention my crashes. Probably takes most people like 3 or 4 hours. So, yeah. So that's my opinion. Maybe wait till it's on sale. And they always do the whole like definitive edition and all this. If you pre-ordered it or whatever, then you already have it. So it's not a big deal. But yeah, that's my thought. I don't know if it was worth $20. I don't know. I will say it's also fun being like overpowered. I was very overpowered. That was fun. I don't care. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. Okay. Thank you for sticking to the end of the game. For those of you who don't know what this is about, this is just tacked on to the end of the video. Essentially, I wanted to explain why I can't see the ending of the game again. So, I didn't go back and grab them. I have all the achievements. However, here we are. We are in Iraq. And as we progress down the elevator, there is this wall. And in this wall, you plug in all of... what's the name? Oh, yeah, the ancient relics. You can do it with 49. I have 50. I'm currently only carrying 48 because when you travel between places, for some reason, they just like go away or the autosave doesn't work. Actually, I find it to be quite annoying. But the point of doing all that is if you plug those in and then beat the game, you get the game's like special secret ending. So honestly, I'm just going to look it up on YouTube now, and I'm very sad. And for those of you who are curious about it, I guess I recommend doing the same thing. But essentially, the issue is you can't replay the ending. There's no way to see the ending again. So if you want the true ending of this game, you have to go through here. Because in the normal first playthrough, this is a cutscene. You go through here, oh, it's a cutscene, blah, 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 and then you go on to the arc and end up finishing the game. And it's a really cool game, and it's a really cool ending, and I really enjoyed it. I would love to see the true ending, which you only get after plugging all those in. So you can 100% the game all you want, and that's fine and that's cool. On a revisit, you can do that, but you can't see the ending again or after you 100% it. And honestly, that's pretty disappointing. I wish there was a way to just reset this level and see the ending or a console command or something. So that's where we're at. That's why I talk all throughout this video. Oh, I'm going to come back. We're going to do the special ending. We're going to do the special ending. No, we're not. We're not. But do enjoy a couple episodes of Slay the Spire from previous days, and then deep dive into Fallout New Vegas. So bye again, everybody, and apologies for the not fun ending and kind of teasing that throughout the entire stream.